Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Hey there, StarCraft fans. Falcon Paladin coming at ya with more StarCraft for a weekend, as usual. Third stream of the day. First one, 7 a.m., Rogue Trader. Second one, noon, we had Dying Light. Third one, 3 p.m., StarCraft. And then we're going to have a 7 p.m. StarCraft 2 stream as well. So, big day of streaming here on a Friday. What's up, Jared? How's it going, Nimo Noom? The thing is definitely on fire. It usually is. So, what I promised you guys today, I said we're going to do replays. We're going to do professional replays from players that are awesome. Which, you know, definitely should be something you're into here. I said we had Light, Larva, Shine, and Rich available out here on the Friday. Let's get it going. We got a 2025 folder here. Replay sent to me by RJB at RJB_TV on YouTube. So, let's take a look real quick. As always, you can check out the merch available at falconpaladin.store. We got great stuff out there. Hoodies, hats, t-shirts. It's warming up in the northern hemisphere, so maybe a hoodie's not what you want right now, but maybe you do, in fact, want a t-shirt. Those are available, and mugs, too. for your coffee, for your tea. You can put Coke Zero in there. I have heard, it's a rumor, but I'm not entirely sure it's true. Maybe something you want to try. So, let's go. Light versus Shine. Shall we do that? I think we shall do that. Light versus Shine. Just to warm us up here on Roaring Currents. Man, I love Roaring Currents. I might actually... You know, I'm going to cast this, and I think I'll do it for the main channel next week, too, because holy smokes, I love Roaring Currents so much. I should... The problem is the name of the map in StarCraft is not Roaring Currents. It's Korean characters. And so I can't just search for Roaring Currents in Windows because the name of the file is like Korean characters, Light and Shine. And it's like, oh, well, garbage. So top right, it's Shine. He's a player who's known for his early shenanigans, not very good at mid to late game stuff, but kind of like Zealot that way. We'll see how he does bottom left here against Light, who's maybe the most tactically sound Terran player in the entire world, man. No holes in his game. A little bit predictable sometimes, but he can mix it up. So, Jared says copy paste. Oh, you mean looking for that map in Windows? Yeah, I guess I could find what it is, like in this file, and then copy paste, search it. Does Windows allow you to search with other languages? I bet it's fairly okay with that. So, haven't had a game on Roaring Currents on the channel in a minute, have we? So the important thing here is that the expansions that are on the ground, right? You can connect to your enemy on the ground. Check this out. You come out. Wait, where am I? Where's that ramp? Wait, what is happening here? There it is. Okay, there's the ramp. Then you can expand over here, but there's only 3,000 gas and 1,000 minerals. Same thing up here. Same thing down here. Where are the resources? On the islands. The islands have 1,200 minerals and 4,000 gas. So he who controls the islands has access to more income than he who has the ground bases. There's an island base up here too, by golly. So that is the secret of Roaring Currents, is take the island bases. Hatch first, 2-player map. Kind of scary a little bit here, right? You can get murdered this way by a proxy bunker of some kind. Ooh, early gas here too. So this could be for mech. This could be just be for dropship. Like he wants to get a fast island base, which would be very cool. But you have to download a map to play replays. No. Actually, no. Nope, you don't. How's it going, Vincent? Happy Friday, man. So we got the racks, we got the early gas. Again, could be straight up mech here on Roaring Currents. It could be him going for dropships, getting expansions early, locking them down against the Zerg player with turrets and siege tanks and spider mines and bunkers and stuff, and make it really hard for the Terran to take those. How can you see the replay? I don't know. It's a great question, actually. No idea. Like, a new season shows up, a new season of Ladder shows up in ASL, and I get replays, and I'm like, cool, and I can play the replays, and then I'm like, oh, but if I want to host one of those maps, I have to go find the map and download it. I don't know what the difference is. This is a great question, Jared. Lair on the way. Maybe RJB can explain how this works. There's the factory, but again, not necessarily crazy amounts of mech here. Could just be... Ooh. Yeah, Overlord, get out of there, man. Just here to check the expansion. Everything's okay. I mean, it could be a vulture into some barracks. Starport's here, too. You know the drill. So everything's very chill here, right? Nobody's doing anything crazy. There's a vulture, like I said, but I'm going to watch for a starport. And there it is. Okay, so this could be dropship. This could be Wraith, too. We've seen 2-port Wraith before on this map. We've seen, who was it? Flash went 2-port Wraith on this map against Larva, something like that on the channel, like last year sometime. It was a great game. So this could just be 2-port Wraith. That's another starport? It's an armory. Interesting. Fast Valk, perhaps. Yeah, fast Valkyrie against a Spire coming in at sub 4 minutes. Not bad, right? Gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of Mutalisks is what it's gonna be. Wow. So Valkyrie's like sub 5 minutes. This is awesome. This is really very cool. Third base coming in 12 o'clock from the Zerg player Shine. Second gas coming up as the Spire is about 60% complete. So it's going to be that. Check this out, man. Fast, fast, fast Valk. These mutas are going to be like, oh no, the direct counter is here. This is awesome. So, I mean, obviously we can make Goliaths here. We can make Valkyries. No Goliaths, though. It's just straight turret Valk as the answer to these Mutalisks. Look, these mutas are like, ha ha ha, stupid Terran. Ah, ha, ha, run! Oh no, splash damage against the air. That's not fair. Our mutas love to stack up. See, and look, and there are the racks. RJB was talking about this. RJB was talking about a similar build. I mean, StarCraft's are getting so complicated right now. RJB is like, yeah, there's this Terran build where you open, you make a Vulture, and then you make Valkyries, and then you get into Marines, and then you start making more Vultures, and then you add tanks, and then you go back into Valkyries, and it's like, so this build has 47 steps? Like, why would I do that? It's too much, man. Yeah, so it is. It's just into racks and racks and racks and racks. And an academy. 4 racks in production. It's going to be Marines and stuff. And the Valkyries are just keeping the mutas completely out of here. Now, can the Scourge remove the Valkyries from play? That's a great question. Can they do it? Metabolic boost on the way. Lurker aspect coming in. SCV killed. Building a Rax. Scourge. No! Falling back to the missile turrets. Scourge? Got one? Yeah, got one. There were 3 Valks. Do we replace the Valk? Not so much. Getting Stim. Getting Medics instead. But Rax is complete. Other Rax gonna finish here too. So Shine back home. Looking great. Droning up. 28 drones. He's got a Queen's Nest. He's got a Macro Hatch inside the main. He's got Overlords checking island bases, Lings checking ground bases. Overlord checked that base, right? This is some good stuff here. Keeping an eye on it. So the opening of the game, Light has really, really shut down this Muta Harass. I'm not even sure. Like, this is a situation where maybe you don't even bother getting upgrades for the Mutalisks. It's kind of like when the Corsairs are out and there's Hydras and you say, well, maybe we shouldn't bother getting upgrades for the Hydras. It is a Carapace upgrade for the Mutalisks here, so that's going to be pretty fantastic. Range upgrade on the way for Light. He's got a science facility, science vessels in production, 6 lurkers in production at the same time. A radiate happening. We're getting into late game TvZ now. Thank you very much. What's up, Starboy? I know, so much science. And then good control, and then great control. Sniping that. Oof. Sniping that Scourge 8 miles away from where the Valkyrie is. Tomer. Oh, happy Friday. Doing well. Busy day today. Woke up at 7 a.m. to stream. Went to the gym. Then noon stream. Now 3 p.m. stream. Then there's going to be a 7 p.m. stream. Going to be a lot of streaming here today on a Friday. But that's because I love you. Gotta work hard, don't we? Valkyrie says, or have that base? No. Scourge says, anything here? No. Overlord checking this. Still checking this. Nobody's actually bothered to check the base down here, though. Like, no one's even looked at it yet. That's funny. So, Marine Tank, Valkyrie, Medic, Science Vessel. On the way out, Siege Mode finishing up, Scourge hunting for anything that flies. Good targets. Yeah, Marines, great targets. Muta's on the backside, but look at this, man. Valkyries. Bam. Ah, thank you, Tomer. Thank you so much. So, we're going to go up to the third. There are lurkers on the high ground, but we have tanks. Siege Mode is done. Irradiate, just getting started. Repositioning the lurkers, shoving this away a little bit. He's got siege mode. Can we siege up against these lurkers, please? Light, why are you no? There you go. There you siege. They evacuate the ramp, and Light squeezes up in here. All right, sunken lurker against Marine is really good. Not as good against siege tanks. Lurkers burrowing on the backside against the tanks, hitting lurker spines into them. Every tank is going to die. No, D-Matrix maybe going to save it. All the mutas are certainly dead, though. Holy smokes, 4-kill Valkyrie looking good. They both have 4 kills. They're saving, but the base is saved nevertheless. As the tank gets killed eventually, Ling's all over that. They're not cracklings yet. Upgrade is coming in. Checking to make sure there's not a base up here. Good. So it's 3 bases to 2 bases. Everything's okay for Light. Everything's okay for Shine. Shine holds on to this. Doesn't lose any drones. Has 36. Working on a Defiler mound. Nice, Jared. Jared's got a friend with him. And, oh, the lurkers. Oh, the lurker spines. Brutal stuff. Marines, you don't want to do that by yourselves. Where are my tanks? We had tanks. It was awesome. Back into vultures. Oh, island base. Okay. No, just kidding. Ground base. Ground base. Ground base. So the last ground base available is here. Then we got to start expanding somewhere else. So 9 o'clock coming up. That pretty vulnerable to Lings, sir. These aren't cracklings yet. Now they are. I mean, that was just right on the money there, huh? Lings check up. Say, command center. Great. Can we shut this down? Do they have any tanks? How many irradiates do they have? At least one. Where are my defilers? Where are the defilers? Not here yet. Consume's almost done, though. I mean, there are no fire bats. 2 irradiates on a humongous group of lurkers. Trying to sneak up this way, but lurkers are like, we're going to cover the bridge too, sir. You're not crossing this bridge over ground. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting for someone to take an island base. Like, first person to take an island base today is going to be a hero. All right, trying to jump on these lurkers without any siege tanks at all. Dude, these lurker spines. He's splitting, but not as well. Gee, that's a lot of blood. Zerg blood and Terran blood. There's the Dark Swarm, and now the Marines are like, oh, we're useless. Cool. Well, we're just going to die or run away and die. Still trying to see who's going to make a dropship, who's going to get Dropper Lord tech. Who's it going to be? Someone's got to do it first, right? Someone has to do it first. Still no islands. Zerg player, he's got Hive, he's got Defiler, like he's got Lurker. He's finally getting Ventral Sacks. So he's thinking about dropping. He's like, I can't win this thing on the ground. The map is split in half, as it basically is. I mean, the Terran's going to take this base any moment now. Light's going to work on that. Then we're going to be stuck on 4 bases to 4 bases against somebody as good as Light, and I'm just going to die. And see, and then we go back into factory. Man. This, again, complex strategies coming into play here from Terrans these days. Spider Mines helping. They still connect inside Dark Swarm. Scourge, 1 hit, not 2. Defiler gets sniped. That's always a win. Big fan of killing Defilers. Everyone that dies is a huge deal. Command Center floating, finally checking, saying, hey, Is there a Zerg down here? No? Great. I'm happy about that. Floating racks across to check this base. Also no Zerg there either. Come on, Shine. How's it going, RJB? Good old Zerg favored map. Roaring Currents. Scourge, no. Dude, Light, just so good at keeping this stuff alive. Finally going for the 4th base. Keep thinking these are command centers floating out to expand, but they're just racks. Because I was telling the people, RJB, about you telling me about this crazy, crazy complicated 7-step opening that Terrans are doing against Zerg these days, where it's like you open Valkyries and get a Vulture, but then you go into Marines and Medics, but then you swap back into Vultures and Mech, and then later on you go back into Marines, and it's like, okay, guys, calm down. Calm down. If you hold the bridge, Terran can't do much. I mean, Terran has drops. There's an Irradiate. There's a Plague. Plague-oo! Catching a lot. So this is Shine holding the bridge. Hold the door, is what they say. It's looking pretty Hydra meta at this point, isn't it? It was Lurkers, but it's Hydras. They're better against Spider Mines generally than a lot of things our Zerg has. But look at this. Spider Mining Hydras, killing Lurker eggs with Spider Mines is so cool. Man, Vultures. That's the deal. That's the deal. Bottom. Charon boost on the way. Zerg player expanding to top left. Okay. And on the right side. Okay, so taking top left. Taking 3 o'clock. Terran doesn't have an island base yet. What did I say at the start of this cast? I said island bases are key. He who has the island bases is going to win because the economy is out there. Trying to do a Lurker drop down here. Yeah, but no. Definitely not. All right. Well, Shine's pretty happy about these 2 bases coming up without anybody bothering them. The holding of the bridge continues. But now there be tanks. Now there be a good answer to Lurkers and Hydralisks. Scourge hunting easy. Where's the anti-air? Where are the Goliaths? Where are the Marines to keep these science vessels alive? I do not know. I'm trying to drop in it. Yes. A couple SCVs died. But I mean, it's 66 remaining here from Light, so it's all good. It is, in fact, all the best. Ah, here we go. Goliath drop. Nidus exists. But if nothing ever comes out of the Nidus, does it exist at all? Okay, some Cracklings and some Hydras come out. Hydras with two Goliaths. Woo! Never mind. Totally dead. Command center up this way says, I would like this base, please. Goat is back. Goat is back. He's back again. We're dropping more Goliaths down here. I mean, it's mostly Vultures attacking the Nexus, or the hatchery. It's going to take a minute before it dies, but nice shutdown there. More dropships heading up. More Overlords coming in to try to say, hey. Look at this. Drop, drop, drop. Scourge wiping out a dropship. Shine. Oh, Shine. Killer move. D-Matrix, D-Matrix. Goliaths don't trade crazy well against Cracklings at all, but hold on. Okay, all right. 4 kills. And saves the base. Awesome. Continuing to hold the bridge with Dark Swarm. Science Vessel dead. This base is alive. The man knows there's a base over here. Both scouting 6 o'clock. Both have vision of the middle base here too. Which, if you'll notice, you can't build on these rocks. So you build a base and then it's like maybe a couple turrets, right? Maybe a couple sunkens. You can't really static defense that thing up incredibly. What's up, level 80? Happy Friday, man. Happy StarCraft Day. It's Shine, it's Light, it's Roaring Currents. I am so excited about Roaring Currents right now. It leads to some really great games. Anything that's got islands at the pro level, I'm a big fan of it. So, Shine, hard fought, but the hatchery's alive with 350 hit points. Either trying to drop here or trying to kill this base. There's a Nidus on it. Vultures running into lurkers, not a great thing. Oh, you can high ground this sucker. I forgot. I forgot you can park tanks up here. Okay, well, what's going to come out of that Nidus to save you this time? From high ground siege tanks, this is going to slow down the income a lot. Meanwhile, Zerg taking 6 o'clock and middle. Dude, Zerg cannot have every island. Light, you will die. Light. Light. What are we doing, man? Oh, we got the queens. Of course we do. Gotta meet Meiosis and everything. Wraiths are on the way. Trying to make queens work. Look, man, I've seen queens look really, really good. I've seen them look garbage. I've seen them look like the worst pieces of crap you've ever experienced. Oh, we dropped some hydras up here. All right, that gets the job done. Again, mining problematic, dropping 6 o'clock and taking it away, but can he make it his own is the larger question. Again, we got Wraiths with Cloak and Terrans across the bridge. All right, so Light's across the bridge. That's what RJB said. If you cross the bridge, you win. So congratulations to Light on winning this game. Very impressive stuff today. It's like, do we kill? What do we kill? All these Hydralisks, they're all pretty clumped up, actually, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Extractor dead. Vultures buying time. Dark Swarm exists, but watch them die inside the Dark Swarm anyway because of a Dust Splash. Dust Splash. The space is mined out. Remember when I told you how few minerals are on these ground accessible bases? Not a lot. Okay, just Shine, bud. Don't let this vulture kill you all. Spider Mine. Nice. Swindling dies to it. Acceptable losses. More Spider Mines. Wraith Squad hunting stuff. Hunting queens would be my imagination here. You know, you can see them. They're next to the engineering bay. So we're going to send... Oh, but... Oh, my gosh. This is a good way to deal with queens. Get in snares. You can... Oh, if you slow the wraiths down, they can't chase you very well, queens. Oh, gosh. Oh, Plague kind of works, but all the queens are dying anyway. There are 3 queens left. 172 to 113 supply. Light. He's doing great. The only problem is that he only has one of the island bases, and the Zerg has 3 of them. But he's up so much. EMP on those queens is such a great move. We do see it from time to time. Wander, but yeah, we don't see it enough. I mean, we don't see the queens a lot anyway. Hey, 3 tanks down. Good control, obviously, from Shine. The Wraiths, some of them are plagued, some of them are not. Let's kill Overlords. Overlords dying is a lot better for us. Well, we'll kill some. All right, maybe supply block the heck out of... Oh, these drones are just so juicy, though. It's like, what do I do? Kill Overlords? Do we kill... It's faster for us to kill Overlords. Shine doesn't have a lot of money with which to build Overlords, just pointing that out. Kill it. He's going to be supply blocked with the next Overlord that goes down. They're just being hunted right now. Muta's chasing them. There it is, supply blocked. And again, Shine doesn't want to spend the money making... No, get the Overlord. Got the Overlord. And now the Mutas cannot attack. They got to retreat. This is good. Man, I'm going to recast this thing for, like, next Saturday or something because Roaring Current games are maybe my favorite things to cast right now, and I just don't have a ton of them. Or maybe I have a ton of them, and I just don't know they're Roaring Currents games because, again, the name of the map is Korean. And I don't read Korean. All right, so here's the problem for Light. He's up 190 to 130 supply. Great. Problem is, Zerg player has income, income, and income, and Terran has the income. Singular. It is singular versus plural incomes. Muta is taking their pound of flesh, going against these barracks. Yeah, more Niduses, but that's it for ground bases. This thing is just about done. Yeah, Muta's against Wraith pretty well. They do pretty well. Big time drop. Where's the defense? Wow, Shine was not ready for this at all. He just came right across this little peninsula. It is straight. And wiped out the center base. He's going to have to wait for the creep to recede to build here, but that's a huge deal. 2 island bases versus 2 island bases for a Terran is a way you win. So Shine can't really let this happen. This is a game-winning move. Wow, that creep receded in like 4 seconds. Is that a feature of the map? Does creep recede super duper fast here or what? That was insane how fast that went away. Uh-oh. I guess we'll just wipe out your 6 o'clock base then. How does that sound? Not great. Light's not happy about that. Counter drop. It's only like 6 Hydralisks. We got this. Yeah. Some Lings too, I guess. Excuse me. Goodness. Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay, Light. Once again, holding these 2 bases equals win. This position's just been sitting here for a while. This position too. Surprised he hasn't tried to drop this base considering how isolated it is. Nidus means it's not isolated entirely, but still. I think it'd be worth going after it. More and more Goliaths in production. These Niduses dying would make it a lot easier for him to deal with that top left base. And this hatchery doesn't mean a whole lot. Yeah, these Niduses dying. If you kill these Niduses, I don't know which Nidus connects to what exactly, but I think... Oh, there we go. It's gone. So one of those was this guy's Nidus partner, which means you can drop on this. There are 2 Lings here and 2 Hydras and a Sunken. I think you can kill it now, Light. You have to do it. Every bit of resources on this map is a big deal. I mean, you're in a winning position now. I'm just saying, if you want to deal with it a little bit faster, maybe. Queens! No! Getting a surround there is incredible stuff. The remaining tanks are just not enough to handle this many Hydras, and Shine breaks through with the Queen support and the 3-3 Hydras against the 3-3 Mech here at 28 minutes, because of course that's what we're doing. Science facility getting chased away. I still think that should be able to just drop like 10 Goliaths on this base and kill it. Maybe bring a tank. I don't know. Not a bad idea. Yeah, these corner bases... Shine's saving grace right now. He's down 40 supply to a Terran mech. So, I don't think any Zerg player wants to be in this position. And yeah, I don't think he cares. He's kind of floating the command center up this way like he wants to take it. Well, he's loading up like he wants to take it too. Ah, Queens! Getting rid of some of the Goliaths and the siege tanks, then unloading a bunch of Hydras here, but not enough, thank you very much. Base held. Not many SCVs died there. Siege Tank in a great position to just kind of deal with drops and not get too close to anything that lands up on that side of the map. Or that side of the base. Command center. I love this. What's up, 4 Prime? He's just sending a command center up the top left away here, being like, hey, man. I'm going to take this base if you don't mind. Scourge. Drop ships. Did he wipe out enough drop ships? No. Not at, well, oh, there's a new Nidus. Oh, no. Drones getting targeted. It's 66 to 33 drones. The Nidus was clutcher for Prime, unfortunately. Oh, boy. Yeah, new Nidus. Who saw that coming? But as I've said 15 times over the last 2 minutes, state of the game right now, game state, Terran wins. That's it. If he just sits here, mines this money out, is generally cost efficient, right? Yes, this is why Shine has to engage into this. Holy cow. Just mass Hydra drop onto Goliaths and Siege Tanks. Not enough Terran to save that. Thank you very much. Shoo. All right. So Shine needed something to change from the status quo, and we got something to change with the status quo. Thank you very much. Completely wipes out that center base. Hey, what's up? Nina, 6682. Oh, watching on the TV. You know what? About 30% of my viewers are, in fact, watching on TVs, according to the demographics reported to YouTube. So, amazing stuff. More TV watchers for YouTube than I thought. But with the advent of Roku and smart TVs, right, that have the ability to just connect to YouTube natively, which I don't recommend doing that, but, you know. If you can do that, you can watch YouTube on your TV, really no problem. I remember back in the day trying to get TV onto my, or get internet onto my TV, right? We had Hulu. Here comes an attack. A lot of SCVs coming in here. Spawn Broodling. Oh, man. And Shine gets the win. He did what he had to do. He wiped out the center base, took it from the Terran. The Terran was left with no choice but to go for one more attack. Too many Hydras remaining. Brought the SCVs with him. And wow, I really feel like the attempt to take this base, he lost too much with it. Right? He lost too much. And that made it harder for him to defend here. And the attack here was a little bit less as well. What's up, Gallons? What a win. What a win there from Shine in 32 minutes. This was it. That was the play. That was the play of the game. It was 2 bases to 2 bases. Shine was mining out. He knew he needed to take this away. Light did not have the money to compete against all this stuff. The Queens were pretty good. I mean, the Wraiths hunted down a bunch of Queens today, but there were enough at the end of the game to help with this and with this. And then Light was left with no choice but to go for another huge attack with everything he had, and he ended up losing it. So, GG, man. What's up, Dollaville? 234 to 257,000 points in favor of Shine. Shine outproducing, getting outkilled by Light. Structures raised 21 to 12, and the outspend by Shine was not great for 32 minutes, but 11,400 will get the job done eventually. Hot dang. Yeah, what a win. Dude, again, I'm talking up Shine here, or talking up Light here, obviously. But, Shine gets the win. Be sure to check out falconpaladin.plays, folks. That's what it's all about, right? That's Falcon doing other stuff. I just finished up Dying Light today on stream. So if you want to see an entire playthrough of Falcon playing 2015's zombie parkour first-person game, It's a good one. It's good. I have some complaints about it, but I don't know if there's a game that I don't have complaints about. So check it out. Falcon Paladin plays. Good times. Let's go Litmus. Oh, heck yeah. A Litmus rematch real quick between Light and Shine. Let's see if Light can get his revenge. Get his revenge on Light after that first game did not go particularly well for him. And Light, who could win ASL 21, is like, aw. Top right, Light. Bottom right, it is Shine. So again, this is like a 2025 replay. So you guys see the... Hang on. The prisoner's dilemma. Argonest. Argonest bringing the dad jokes in. Do you have kids, Argonest? I'm doing a scientific experiment. People that say dad jokes on the channel, do they have kids or not? So far, no. They don't. The people with kids do not do dad jokes. We need to rename what this concept is. Entirely. So 2-player map means a little bit more dangerous to go for a hatch first. You can get bunkered real fast here. Oh, Argonest has a kid. Let's go. Hamster says, safe for work jokes. No! There are plenty of safe for work jokes that are not dad jokes. Dad jokes are puns. They're based on wordplay. And they always get a groan out of people. Dad jokes are different. Nice. And Argonest is opening Pokemon cards with his kid. I never got into Pokemon. Pokemon showed up when I was already like 19 or 20, maybe 21. So I was never a kid when Pokemon was around. So I'm just like right at that cutoff where I think people younger than me are like Pokemon when they were kids. And I'm like, nah, what? But my kids love Pokemon. I just don't share in that love with them, which is kind of sad. But we have other stuff that we both like. So it works out in the end. So what do we got? Marine coming down. He's like, do we want to bunker this? We sure do. Woo! All right. Light says, 2-player map. Hatch first. Seriously? I'm morally required to bunker you, Sir Shine, after what you did to me in the last game anyway. Marine's coming down. Drone's getting pulled. Bunker finishing would be a huge problem. And it's going to finish. And the Marine gets inside. Oh, no, Shine. Shine, no. Okay. All right. Well, the drones are out now. They're trying to kill Marines. Killing the guy inside the bunker's not going to work. There are 8lings in production. There's a lair on the way here, too. I don't think the hatch is going to go down, though. I love the lings are just like, we're not going to bother with you. We're going to come out and kill these dudes on the middle of the map. How's that sound? Unupgraded Marines, yeah, versus lings do not have a great time. Power armor, not what it used to be. See, Argonest did used to play Pokemon when he was a kid on the Game Boy. There you go. Yeah, I was already well into college by the time Pokemon showed up, so it just wasn't ever my jam. Played Pokemon Go with my kids when that came out for a while. Okay, so bunkered, but really not too much dangers. A lot of lost mining time. This drone is wanting to make a spire. 404. That's actually kind of impressive out of Shine. He got a 404 spire up. Started after losing all that dronage time, after losing some drones, after being forced to make way more lings than he wanted to. What's up, Max? That's crazy. I'm impressed. Yeah, things are good, Max. Things are good. We're healthy and well. So Light not taking the second gas inside his main. Same thing here for Shine. It's like people treat it like it's a backup. Like if I ever lose this extractor, or if the game gets super crazy and I can't take a third, I'll have this gas I can use. But I'm not going to take it now. It's either you're going to use it for crazy early, super fast 2-gas stuff on one base. And if you don't do that, then there's really no reason to take it. Litmus is a fun map that way. Sounds good, Jared. Goat wants an all your base. Can do, sir. Can do. How are things in Max's life? How's the lifeguarding? You save any lives yet? Or guard any lives yet? Guess that's the more accurate way to say it. So, mutas are out. Like I said, kind of impressive that Shine was able to get mutas out this fast considering the opening that we had. Ah, there it is. Hamster knows what I'm talking about. 4 mutas. No, turrets are done. Thank you very much. Light's not going to screw this up. I can't remember many games where I've seen Light just, oops, didn't have the turrets up in time. I guess I'm dead. It's not something, he doesn't cut those corners. He hits the timings perfectly when he needs to. I guess everybody has a bad day, but I just haven't seen one. Save your sword. What's up? So, Factory canceled something up there because he couldn't defend it. Is that a second Factory? Still training. Ah, fair enough. Oh no, 7 people were sent home last week for not passing the test. Woo! Well, that's unfortunate, Max. Sounds like the conditions are rigorous. This is good stuff from Shine, though. I mean, this is high level. High level muta harassment right now. Taking down both those turrets. We're losing mining time. On the right side minerals here. SCV's getting killed too. Sub 30 now. Dude, Shine. Okay, fine. Shine is pretty darn good. Goat resubbing at tier 1 for 18 months. Where's my sound alert? Where did it go? Anyway, thanks for the resub at 18 months. That is 2 whole babies. Sniped. Sniped. Oh, this is good. Muta plays. He just... Valkyries are on the way. He's forced. At some level, kind of forced to make Valkyries here because this is no Hydroden, 3 base and Zerg, no Hive, Muta, Ling, try to win with this stuff forever from Shine. Nice. Jared, episode 3 of Call of Duty is out. Have to check that out. Update the support goal with Goat. Ah, the Valkyries are here now, and watch the Mutalisks go from Kings of the Castle to running for their lives. So where are we at? 57 to 48 total supply. Shine is up. It's even on worker count. 3rd base is up and running. I mean, by that I mean there's no drones there yet. And there's the Hive. And there are the Hydras. So it's not just pure Mutalisk here, but Lurker Aspect. Hold on. If Lurkers aren't quite ready to go here, the Mutas have some work to do. 3 medic is free, though. But the Valkyries, they can chase. God, Valkyrie attacks are so cool. Love the Valkyrie attacks. Creeps coming up, but not Sunkens yet. Lurker Aspect not finishing here either. This is a really strong counter. Yeah, the Muta's just trying to buy time and not take too much splash damage. Sunken finishes, gets like one hit off and then dies. Trying to engage in here. Valkyrie dies to a Scourge. One Valkyrie does not die to a Scourge. Another Valkyrie comes in. The Mutas thought they could clean this out, but Double Valkyrie says, no, you can't. But there's only 3 Marines left. One Sunken, but medics, drones have to come fight, at least distract, because the Sunken is dead. Drones don't want to fight against upgraded Marines with medics. Oh, the difference between unupgraded Marines and Marines with upgrades and medics is insanely good. Look at this. Oh, he has to lurker it in. This is huge. This is huge. Scourge are like, where did the Valkyries go? Can we bring the Mutalisks in? What's up, Malabum? Hello, hello to Romania. Got a good PayPal donation from Malabum yesterday. Appreciate it. Wabam. Okay, Valkyrie down. Valkyrie down. No mining at the natural base. Drones are over here, but it's 16 drones left. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, Sunken's late. Lurker aspect late. Thought he could stick on Mutas longer than he could. Got punished for it. Light said, no. No, you didn't do enough damage with the Mutalisk to actually stop me from doing this. Came across the map and I don't know. Shine's got to make something happen right now. All the Mutas are dead. Lurkers burrowing into position. Medics, okay. Wiping out medics there. Hold on a second. Okay, Lurker contain time. We've got Comsat. We've got siege tanks without siege mode. Consume is done. Sorry, Consume is starting now. I don't know what I was thinking there. Metabolic boost coming in too. I love the slowlings at 11 minutes. Very funny. Classic stuff here. Metabolic boost. Done. Okay, these are our speedlings now. Congratulations. I'm not sure if we saw... I don't think we saw Adrenal come through. Fire bats being added in, 2 at a time. Spider-Mine's research tier 2. 38 to 24 workers is really tough for Shine. He is making drones a little bit, but he can't just make drones. Light is threatening too much. What's up, Cardiacs? Scourged. Oh, that Valkyrie micro was beautiful. Beautiful Valkyrie micro there. And supply blocked. Okay, now Shine's in a lot of trouble. He got supply blocked in the last game and he ended up winning, so it's not like being supply blocked is the end of all time, but it's pretty bad. Ugh. The further supply block. Okay, here we go. Last ditch effort coming this way. Taking down the stacked stasis cells. SCV is here for this reason, to see that it's coming and be ready for it. Yeah, I mean, Zerg is all about having fewer workers than both Protoss and Terran and being just able to make stuff happen anyway. You don't really ever fully saturate your base as Zerg. It's very strange, 4 Prime. How did effort get into the last ditch? How did effort get into the last ditch? Is that or is it a joke? Is there a punchline coming, RJB? Look at this one Hydralisk being like, hey. Ah, there you go. Last ditch effort. Hey-oo. But look. Oh, gosh. GG, Light gets his revenge. Good job, Light. Yeah, Shine thought his Mutas did a lot more than they did. The counterattack was brutal. There was one effort available there to Shine. It wasn't going to happen because it got scouted because you watched that back path. If Light doesn't watch the back path, maybe something happens there for Shine, but come on, it's Light we're talking about. Outspend by the Terran tells the whole gosh darn story. Okay, well, at this point, we should do a best of 3 here, right? We should just basically figure out Light versus Shine. Let's go knockout for that one. I'm going to step away for a second, get a quick water refill. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button, follow, and we'll get this best of 3 third game winner takes all here on Knockout when I get back. All right. The ultimate winner of today's Light and Shine grudge match is going to be on Knockout. Who's going to win? I don't know. RJB probably does, but I don't, because I don't watch these in advance. I like to be surprised like you guys are. However cool that is. All right, kids, Knockout. We're going to red versus blue it. Top left, blue Terran. Bottom right, red Zerg. It's Light. It's Shine. Whew. Light looked really good in the last game, obviously. Shine kind of screwed up, right? Shine screwed up by not having defense available on that counterattack, not having lurkers ready when the Terran was ready to move out with medics and the Valkyries and the Marines. And he tried to defend with the Mutas. Nope. Tried to defend with his own Lings. No. He needed Sunkens, he needed lurkers, and didn't have them. So, I mean, that kills... God, that kills more Zergs than anything else. Really does. TvZ! Why are we not getting alerts? Alert box, what's your problem? It was working. It was fine.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
TvZ! Thanks for resaving at tier 1, man, for 16 months. We got 18 months from Goat. We got 16 months from TvZ. Hatch first against Rax first again here. Nothing too crazy. Who do I have? Light and Jaedong. I am going to say Jaedong, and I'm going to say Flash. I think they're both playing exceptionally well right now. Part of it is just my heart wants those guys to make it to the semifinals. But that's what I'm going to say officially. I reconnected Twitch to Streamlabs like last week, dude. I thought it was just GOAT, but it's not GOAT. We were getting bits early in the stream, weren't we? Like during the Dying Light stream, we had bits. We had gifted subs, right, Jared? Where's Jared? Jared's not watching the stream. He's hanging out with his buddy. That's fair. Let me check Streamlabs and see if it's stupid. Maybe it logged me out of Twitch again. Good old Steve the SCV scouting the lair timing. Good stuff, bud. Great stuff, man. That's what you want to see. It's a fast lair. Fair enough. It's working.
This is a subscription test.
Something's going on with Streamlabs. All right, we'll figure it out. How about you, Tipo? Who do you got? SCV dies before it can really check out the gas timing, and as soon as the SCV dies, we get the gas. We got this little divot here on Knockout as well. That's true. I know how you feel about Jadong, but what about Flash? So no fast Valk this time, just 2 racks. I don't think he was necessarily planning on going Valk in the last game until he saw the number of Mutalisks and then said, third base coming in top right side here too from Shine. We got Stim in production. This is a much more standard little TvZ here. Ling's on the run by. They're not getting in the main though. Not with 2 medics on that little narrow ramp. So it's kind of an expensive scout there. If it was a year ago, I would say Snow, but Snow seems to have a chip on his invulnerable Terran armor. So you just mean he can be beat by Terrans. Whereas a year ago, you don't feel like he could. All right, Tivo's going to say Flash. I hear it. Oh, free Muta is... Whew, reaction time from Shine had to be fast, and it was. It's one of the most annoying things in StarCraft. You're floating something or flying something like a Zerg unit, and... Whoops. You didn't react in time and it dies. I mean, Valkyries and Corsairs have kind of the same problem. Once again, just the investment. Look at 9 Mutas, dude. Picking off medics. Forcing stims out, right? I guess that wasn't a forced out stim. They used that. They actually did shoot. You just don't want to stim and then not attack. That's a waste of energy, waste of resources. As energy is in fact a resource that you have. Factory on the way from light. It's almost to the point you can kind of jump on this. No, Sunkens! No! Free Mutalisks! No, not again! Not again! He just thinks all he needs are these mutas, but he doesn't make... Oh my gosh, he lost another one. Okay, well, he saved the hatch. He lost so many Mutalisks, but he did kill every Marine and every medic. The drones got pulled too, so they didn't die during that attack. They can come back around. It's 23 drones now instead of like the 14 they were at this point of the game after that Terran attack on Litmus. So we're on knockout here. Double starport coming in for science vessels. Queen's Nest getting started. That's big. I mean, look, it's one thing to wipe out the Terran forces when they're over here. It's another thing to wipe them out when they're right here. But I don't think he lost a lot. He did lose a couple mutas just because bad rallies, but he didn't lose the hatch. He didn't lose any drones. Queen's Nest here, because again, Queen's Nest dying doesn't matter. Oh, do not let this guy get kills. Do not let this guy get kills. Okay, good. He's already stimmed to the red, so that wasn't happening. +1 attack is done for the mutas now. So that timing from Light was before +1 was complete. Oh, he doesn't get the hit off. He doesn't get the attack. That's the tricky thing. That is the tricky thing about mutas, is that sometimes they don't get the attack. But I think he thinks he can get it. I think he thinks he can get this whole group. If you're fighting... Okay, well, got an Overlord. They're slow. Oh, this sneaky attack up this way is very sneaky. Where are the hiders? Where are the lurkers? Where is anything? Dude, you cannot just lose this base. Yeah, this muta count is just not enough to do anything. Oh. Dev! TGIF! To give... So this is both games 2 and 3 were Shine being like, I don't need lurkers. I don't need Sunkens. I can defend against Lights, Marines, and Medics with just Mutalisks. And you know what? Some players can. Like Soulkey, Soma, we've seen them do it quite a bit. I'm sure Shine has had games where he can do it too. But not today. Not these two games. Not even close, sir. So we're looking at just dead. I don't even know if he had hiders. I'm not sure if lurker aspect was even done. And Light's like, oh, so you don't have lurkers, which means you don't have 2 lurkers at the top of this ramp, which is how you keep this from happening, dude. Yeah, so Shine just messing up. Shine overestimating his own capabilities and getting punished for it. What's up, Sacre? All right, what else did I promise you guys here on the stream? Larva and Rich. Maybe some of that stuff here too. There are people in the house. There are. How's your Friday going, Sacre? Hope it's a good one for you. So what did we do? Did we just do 3 Light versus Shines to start us off today? Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was Litmus, it was Roaring Currents, and it was Knockout. Great. What's up, Marvin? Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's not... No, it is May. Holy crap. It's gonna be May. That's the one. Yeah, no, things are good so far. In May. Oh, I got a new patron at patreon.com/falconpaladin. If you're watching Kiefer, I appreciate you. Signed up for kind of a random $44 a month pledge. I guess you could customize it to that level, but most people are like $5, $10, right? Nice. It's Labor Day in Romania today. Getting barbecue sounds delicious. Justin's most hated day of the year, says Argoness. I'm not sure what that means. How's the situation with Trump, ICE agents, prices of fuels? Gas prices are high. Trump is still in a tiff with Iran. Nobody's sure what's happening there. I saw a report today that said that arrests are down like 30% since January for ICE. There haven't been any shootings that we've heard about. So that's the state of those things. Marvin watched the D2 run and said it was the luckiest run ever. What do you mean? What was lucky about it? I mean, you guys were like really helping me from chat. I was able to do it and everything, but Dev says it's Labor Day in Latin America too. Excellent. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We don't even know what's happening in Iran. Okay, what do we have by way of, is it Larva I promised us? Larva and Rich. Yeah, yep. So let's find something that's Larva-esque. Maybe something like... Oh, well, Larva and Rich. Fair enough. Let's go Dominator, Larva, Rich. See how this goes. No, but seriously, Marvin, what was lucky about it? I don't know. I didn't consider it lucky at the time. I considered it that I just had people giving me an overpowered hammered-in build. And the early build was overpowered too, and then I just like, okay, this isn't a problem. So top side, Rich, right side, Larva. No, I know, Sacre, but gas prices in Europe are always higher than they are in America. I don't know if it's gas tax or whatever, but it's always consistently higher per gallon. I got Spirit Shield spawns. Oh, right. I got some gear spawns that were really, really awesome for the build I was trying to do. Right, some good drops. Can't argue with that. I like good drops in a game of Diablo 2. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, Canada fuel prices are always higher than America as well. The highest gas prices in America are in California, but again, that's because of gas tax. California just has a higher gas tax than any other state. The fuel itself isn't any more expensive, really. Nice. T-Po's doing 2,000 Mephisto Hell runs. Why are you doing 2,000 runs? That's a lot of runs. Spawning pool, overpool. First overpool we've seen today. Gate opening. Trying to get a unique Shaco. So you're saying hopefully by 2,000 I get what I want. Yeah, I understand that's a lot of what Diablo 2 is rerunning with different characters or the same character, and I'm just like, I don't know. I like playing games, and then that's about it. If it's really, really good, I'll do it again, which is what I did with Diablo 2. I did another run with a Necromancer. But anything, it's really hard for me to play a game more than twice. So hatch down at the third. So in the States, you get gas prices per state. Generally, yeah. That's the thing about America, is that some people see America as one big monolith. One big, everything's the same everywhere in America, but I don't know. Every state kind of has its own thing going in most ways. Different accents, different attitudes about politics, different prices on things, different industries that matter. Different, I mean, we've got deserts and giant lakes and frozen tundra. Like, I don't know. America's very different. Yeah, it's too big to be the same, like Canada. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, if anybody's like, America is all the same thing, it's not. Wildly different. Texas is so different from California, which is so different from Washington, which is so different from Nebraska, which is so different from Utah. It's not quite like going to a different country, but there are the big differences. Geographically, linguistically. Yeah, that's fair, Tebow. What's up, Ansem? Happy Friday, man. I mean, the only time you're going to have some problems understanding another American is if you're in, like, the deep south. If you're in Louisiana, right? If you're in, like, South Carolina, if you're in some places where there just is a really heavy southern accent, you're going to have trouble understanding it. But for the most part, everywhere else, it's like, nah. There will be accents. There will be differences. New Yorkers speak differently than Californians do. Texans have a bit of a drawl going. But it's easily understandable. Like Canada with the Newfies. Yeah, or Quebec. I mean, Quebec literally speaks French, though. French and English, which... There's no United States that has that going on. It's all English everywhere. You gonna watch the Mammoth? No, I'm not a Cardiacs. I did hear there was a heartbreaker they dropped to the Vegas Knights in like 4 overtime. The game ended past midnight. I'm not really interested in staying up past midnight to watch a team I care about lose. I do that enough with other sports. I don't need a new one. So, Zealots are here? Yes? No? Lings? Handling it? Great. They're fine. Argonist says French. It's the Quebecois. Yes. Yeah, enough lings. Maybe too many? This might be a problem, actually, for Larva, that he has too many lings against Rich here. Because these lings could be drones. That's why you make a sunken, and then you don't have to make 27 lings. USA would speak French if it wasn't for the Brits. I mean, we'd also still be a British colony if it wasn't for the French. So, it's complicated. The history of France and England is wildly complicated and very long, but generally they hate each other. And they kind of used America as some staging grounds for some of their own conflicts in the early years. So, yeah. U.S. doesn't like the Brits now. I mean, I don't know. Trump's not really getting along with anybody right now. But once he's gone, I think we'll be fine. Macro hatch. Yep. Spanish, Portuguese, French, British, all colonized parts of America, and then we took it all for ourselves and said, we're just going to speak English, thanks. +1 Corsair is happening. Is there a Spire? Hydroden? Is there a Spire and a Hydroden? Yes. Okay, Spire and Hydroden. Second gas, no. So it's going to be a couple Scourge to deal with the early Corsairs and then Hydra Bust. Or Contain here from Larva, depending on what he wants to do. I'm a Jazz fan. Yeah, I like the Utah Jazz. I hope they actually compete next year. I think they will. I don't think there is a Trump 2.0, Sakura. I think Trump is one of a kind in America. Oh, how did he not get surrounded? That's insane. I think the Republican Party would love it if they could find another Trump, but I just don't think there is one. 1 Mutalisk. Oh, 2 Mutalisks? No, he is getting mutas. What the? On 1 gas? Oh, I guess he has this gas running. I'm an idiot. I forgot the natural was the 3rd base, and this is the 2nd base. So, yes, he does have enough gas for Mutalisks. It is +1 Corsairs, though. Outlook on JD Vance. Nobody much likes JD Vance. I don't think the Republicans even like JD Vance all that much. So, I don't know. If he runs in 2028, I don't know what kind of response he's going to get. But again, I don't know who there is. So, Mutos need to kill this cannon. Scourge against the Corsairs. Buying time for the Mutos to kill the cannon. The Probes are evacuating. Counterattacking the other way, though. Are Zealots. Probes getting murdered here inside the main base. Evacuating to the natural where there are 2 more cannons to fall back to. But can you squeeze the Mutas up here? Corsair cannon a little bit too much. Zealots into the base. Drones dying. Again, a sunken would be amazing. There is a sunken now. But it's only 1 sunken. And these drones are trying to stay alive. Oh, these Zealots with the speed, with a +1. Into the main base we go. There's not a sunken in there. Probably. Oh, man. Sniping on the Spire would be cool. These Lings are not enough to handle these guys. They're trying to drag them in as well. How do you say hello in Romania? Bună Ziua. Did I say that right? Probably not. These Zealots are crushing, but Mutas can depower these gates. Ooh, the High Templar comes out and says, please don't kill me. Ugh, why would you make High Templar here? I guess he was going for an Archon, but the Mutas are parked right on top of your gateways, sir. This is a crazy game. 29 drones remain, 41 probes, but all their probes are there because they can't mine in the main. An Archon does make it. Okay, so one Archon and some Corsairs are going to save the day. Gates do not get depowered, which is huge. Yeah, I really feel like for 2028, both Democrats and Republicans are like, I sure hope someone comes out of nowhere and wins the election for us because we don't have anyone that we feel really great about for that election. But we've had that happen before. Obama, nobody knew who Obama was before 2008. And then he came up. The Democrats loved him so much and he won the election. And nobody expected Trump to do that well in 2016, and then he did, and he won the election. So unexpected outcomes are something we've seen in the last, 30 years in this country. So maybe somebody will come out of nowhere. I don't know. All right, where are we? 60 to 66 total supply. Oh, it gets the Spire. We're still making Mutalisks? Okay. I mean, there's cannons, there's Archons, there's Corsairs with +1. I'm not sure. Oh, he can squeeze up here. I was wondering about this. Can he stay out of the range of these two cannons and get on the mineral line? He can. This one Corsair wants to fight the Mutas. Cannon dead. Dude, this game is nuts. Larva. Can Larva do this? This is a good one. Holy cow. Seven Mutas. Hydras and Sunkens here now. So the Zealot Archon's not just going to crush that in second base. No, I guess one Sunken kind of back here, but good Sim City, right? Good wall off with more Hydras in production. No Lurkers, which would be amazing here. I'm not sure he's got Lurker aspect yet. I don't think Larva has it. Oh man, having Lurkers would be so good. He's just getting range upgrade for Hydras. Hydra. Muta. Muta's trying to kill us now. Many of these Zealots as they can. No, this base is not happening. I don't think you need it. You're on 3 bases against a 2-basing Rich. You got 49 to 39 worker advantage. And you're fine. What's up, Jericho? Oh, he's trying to get that High Templar. He's going to get it. He's willing to die because every High Templar that exists means the Hydras are worse. Did he just snipe the only High Templar on the field? I think he just killed the only High Templar on the field. Storm's not even done yet, but if there aren't any High Templar, it doesn't matter. A Storm is done. DT, however, where are the Overlords? Overlord speed? No. Oh, not even working on Overlord speed. Dude, this DT, look at him go. Wop, wop. Zealots and Archons getting a nice surround on the Archons and killing them. Can't do anything about the DT, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Okay, here we go. Archon sniped. Forge gonna die. Upgrade! Finish! Oh, the armor upgrade finishes. That's so big for these Zealots. The Psystorm does exist. At least a little bit. This DT, man. It's got 9 kills. Finally getting Overlord speed. Larva, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? So still no 4 base. He could try to take it now. If he could hold the attacks and hold a 4th base, I think he can win this thing. But He seems like he's kind of sticking on Hydras. He's not getting lurkers. And now that Psystorm is out, I'm not sure that it helps as much. Yeah, DT. Look at this DT. Oh, get it. What? He comes down and he's like, base neat. I'm going home. You could take a couple swings at it, my guy. 1-1 Zealots. Hiders are at 0-0. They're working on a +1 attack. It'll be done soon. Goat says Newsom will sweep if he's nominated. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things people don't like about Newsom, but maybe. Not saying it's impossible. Nice Zealots coming in from the north. And right-click on the hatch, force a cancel on it. Once again, I don't think Larva needs this. Man, this DT, 10 kills. There's Overlord speed and everything here. Democrats have anybody good? Again, Goat really likes Gavin Newsom. Trump's not running in 2028, though. So it's not against Trump, it's against whoever the GOP comes up with, Goat. What's up, the stream? Toss seems OP, says Malabum. I think Larva can win this. Retaking that 4th base for the 3rd time today. Maybe this time it'll work. He's getting lurkers now. A little bit late to the party. Dragoons are out. Of course they are. They're getting a +2 armor because of course they are too. Newsom's running against the specter of Trump. I know, but that's like saying that... I mean, I guess. Like, Trump was running against Biden in 2024. Even though Biden wasn't running, he was running against the specter of Biden, which... I don't know. I think he was running against Harris, you know? Dude, this DT, I think he got like 11 or 12 kills there. Yeah, I mean, that's a difference. I don't know if it's enough. We'll see. We'll see what 2028 is like. Queen's Nest coming in here too. It's been a really chaotic game on both sides. But Larva's going to get into Hive Tech.
The Conclave has
3rd base coming up.
our first priority
Whoa!
is to strengthen our defenses.
Happy Friday. Been a hot minute.
Being a hot minute. Thank you, Brian. Thanks for the $50, dude. What is up? J Mitch. Happy Friday. Been a hot minute indeed. In fact, your display name isn't showing because nobody's display name shows anymore. So if your display name was different from J Mitch 94, then you might have to let us know what it is. But appreciate it, dude. How hard do you have to slap chicken for it to cook? I think Mythbusters did a thing about this. Ooh, look at this. Okay, controlling map, Hydra Lurker, getting a 5th base at the other spawn location. It's a 3-player map, so the only other place to get a main spawn and natural is here. Johnny! That's right! Johnny Matchell is here. Johnny, how are things, man? Awesome, awesome stuff, dude. Hope you're doing well in May 2026. Things are kind of crazy, but I'm holding on thanks to support from viewers like you. Falling back, and thanks for being such a consistent member as well, Johnny, for such a long time with that Coke Zero badge there. High ground, Hydro Lurker, Psy Storming, all of it. 141 to 137 supply. Zerg player is up. That's not where you want to be at 17 minutes if you're Protoss. A couple Zealots come down to shut this thing down. What's up, Jared? Welcome back. Was your friend impressed? Certainly should be. Hive's on the way, but we are so far away from Dark Swarm. These Dragoons are going to be good. So look, this is overreaction of Hydras to kill that 1 Zealot, and then the army of Rich is up here. And he just kind of marches in. Hey! Oh. Malabom, thanks for the 5 Romanian Lions. Appreciate that. Storm Dragoons fighting Lynx trickling in. This is not how you stop this kind of an army, Larva. You know this. Yeah, the Storms are good. Dragoons aren't even microing. They're just like, there's not enough Zerg here to be a problem. Like I said, a lot of the army for Larva's over here because he just misinterpreted what was happening. If he can hold this attack, I think Larva can win this game, but if he can't, he's in a lot of trouble.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Sacre, Romania representing today. Thanks for the 10 Lions as well, sir. Got a lot of Romanians in chat. Big StarCraft country. +2 Hydras, but look at this, +2 armor on the Dragoons. How many times do we say this in PvZ these days? Your Dragoons do so well once they get that +2 armor. An overreaction of Hydras? Yes, I believe that is, Ganon. This is a tough hold, but check this out. Suddenly, 147 and 122 supply. Protoss is like, I got Storm. I got Storm for days. That's not true. He's actually out of Storm. But hang on. 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, he gets another Storm. You'd better fire it off. If you die before getting Storm off, I'm going to fire you. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. 17! 17 kill High Templar and Larva. Taps out Rich. Holy cow, what a win. What an absolutely crushing victory there for Rich. He had Mutas in his main base denying all mining. He almost lost his pylon, powering his gateways. He was on the natural base forever. He lost so many probes today. But then Larva was too late getting into Dark Swarm, getting into Plague, too late getting into Crackling, tried to stick on Hydro Lurker too long. The Mutas, yes, the Mutas are doing very well too. But at the end of the day, these Dragoons, man, 8 kills, 4 kills, 6 kills, 8 kills, 8 kills, like these 9 kills. Look how cost efficient these Dragoons are. 18 kill High Templar, or Archon, but I think that was when he was High Templar, obviously. And just insane cost efficiency. 17 kill High Templar. Hydro Lurker is not going to do well against this. The Dragoons can stand against a lot of that stuff. Whew, what's up, Happy? You want to test an alpha version of a campaign I'm working on? Sure, okay. That can be done. Jericho is here to demand things. Jericho, one of those people who demands things a lot from Falcon. All right. So we got to do another one of those, right? That was a fantastic, really entertaining game. 3-to-1 kill death ratio from Rich was awesome, though. And the outspend by Larva kind of seems like it was definitely enough, but maybe not. Maybe not. All right, Rich Larva, round 2. Is this also Roaring Currents? Yeah, okay. Roaring Currents is back on the menu, boys. We got another one here. I mean, it always seems like you're complaining when we play Phantom mode, Jericho. All right, so top right, it's Larva. Bottom left is Rich. Yeah, we'll make this the last game, the last replay, and then we'll get into the live games after this. I thought Mike Tyson had tigers. Did he have lions? I'm pretty sure he had a pet tiger once upon a time. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Happy says it's more of a beta. Okay, so game 1 was awesome. Game 1 was a ton of fun. Two-player map, you don't really want to go Nexus first here at all. Jaguars and lions and a tiger and cougars, says Sangre. Wow. Mike Tyson had a whole zoo. It's like Pablo Escobar, the cocaine king of Colombia, back when he was alive, had a whole friggin' zoo, including hippopotamuses. But I mean, when you're infinitely wealthy, as he was back then, kind of do whatever you want. He's not going Nexus first. He's not going. He's going Nexus first. Look at this. Two-player map, Nexus first. Rich, are you nuts? He's just gambling that Larva's going to go hatch first, and he is. And then Rich goes Nexus first. Holy crap, dude. Let's go. Let's Nexus first against whoever this barcode Zerg player is. He probably doesn't know. Dude. Okay, Nexus first, PvZ two-player map. Guess what? Larva's not going to do Drone Scout. He's not going to see this in time to do anything about it. Larva's in so much trouble. And look at this. Probe Scouting. Welcome back, Savior Sword. It says, oh, good, a hatch first. Thank goodness. Cool. Well, we're going to Nexus it up. We're going to forge. I don't really... Oh, my third... What? Larva just went 3 hatch before pool. Blind. He blind went 3 hatch before pool. He didn't have any idea it was a Nexus first, but it's the perfect answer to a Nexus first. He's fine now. I was so worried about him. And he was like, you know what? Game sense. Game sense says this guy's going Nexus first. So I'm going to go 3 hatch before pool. I cannot recall the last time I saw a Zerg player go 3 hatch before pool in a high-level S-rank pro-level ladder game. And that's what this is. What's up, Warrior MC? My mind is exploding. Wow. What's up, Rengar? Happy Friday to you, too. Beats people by going super greed and usually dies. I mean, I don't know. He overpooled the last game. I think his 4th base and his 5th base was maybe a little bit of a greed in the last one. So, yeah, I can see that. There's the lair at 340. It delays your lair. It delays your spire if you're going spire because of the 3rd hatch that's done. Probe says, oh. How do I counter the 3 hatch before pool? I don't know. Get a 3rd Nexus really fast? Maybe? Happy says, Larva does certain strategies. Yeah, it's fair. Some people have strategies that they really love to do. Cannon up. Zealots can move out now because the cannon will cover against the Lings if they double back. Everything's fine. And it's a Hydra Den. Okay, so straight up Hydra Den, straight up macro hatches, straight up Hydra bust attempt here from Larva. Problem is, it's a ramp up. There aren't many maps where there's a ramp leading up into your main. This is one of them. Overlord comes in for the scout. What's he going to see? Is he going to see the Citadel? Is he going to be surprised by a Citadel? No. No surprise for a Citadel. Go. I mean, is he even bothering? Whatever. He knows what this is. 2nd cannon coming in. The probe saw the Hydra Den, saw the macro hatches. Evolution chamber here too. So we're getting upgrades for Hydras. We're getting a 2nd gas. We're getting up to, yep, about 30 workers. It does get supply blocked by losing the Overlord to this Corsair. But that's a loss that he should have been prepared for, although he's not. Larva, you can't just send an Overlord into the Protoss base at 6 minutes and be like, it'll be fine. I don't have to account for it dying. It'll probably be totally alive the whole game. No! Definitely died. So now the supply block, and he doesn't make an Overlord until the first Overlord is dead. Now he's on supply block, but that hurts. That is immensely, immensely painful. Yeah, Hydra bust. I don't know what else to tell you here. It is Hydras. It is upgrades for Hydras. It is also a Spire. Maybe, again, just for Scourge, but he could go into those Immutas again. Zealots on the move out. They got speed. They can get across the map. Lickety split. +1 attack, finishing to a little bit of a +1 timing attack. Oh, never mind. There's way more Zealots coming. I love it. Do we have anything to handle these Zealots? Slowlings, awesome. Hydras with +1 attack. No, with a range upgrade. That's fine too. What's the evolution chamber for? Did he even build a spire? No. All right. Zealots running past, stutter stepping on top of the Hydras. Corsair does get sniped, allowing these Hydras to put their full force on these +1 Zealots, but it's a lot of +1 Zealot. My gosh, no Sunkens at all. The greed of the Zerg, but hang on, with kiting, with good micro, it's okay. We got this. With enough Hydralisks, we got this, and it takes so many hits to kill a Hydralisk. I mean, a Zealot in particular. And he saves it, but dude, flooding Zealots right now. It's like Speedlings in a ZVZ. It's just Hydra. It's Hydra versus Zealot, which is not anything you want to do when it comes to being a Zerg player, but if you have enough Hydras and enough economy, it's okay. All right. Dude, I've not seen a Protoss player do this in a long time. No DTs, no High Templar, no Archons, no Corsairs really anymore. Just trying to win with all of the Zealots going after the Spire. Because if you don't have any Mutas, Larva doesn't feel like he can even go for a Lurker aspect. He's got the ability to go for Lurkers, but he's not doing it. He doesn't really have... I don't know, he's got the resources. No, he doesn't have the resources for it. But it's not that expensive, and it would be really helpful here because obviously we're not making any obs. Dude, drones evacuating. Rich is forcing all those drones back to the natural base. There's nothing mining down here. Okay, now there are 4 drones mining down here. He's not even getting any... Okay, this is just... He's getting a Templar Archives. It's like, oh, maybe I do need something other than just Zealots here. These Hydras are doing much better than I thought they would. Charging into the natural. Okay. Well, got me to squeak my voice there a little bit. You know, 43 years old. No big deal. Uh-oh. Bit of a sandwich here on the Hydras. Drones blocking, saying, hey, don't do that. No sandwich on my Hydralisks. Dude, it's 76 to 55.
That our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Dude, the hold. Malabum! Thank you very much for the further 10 Romanian lions. Appreciated, sir. 71 to 54. The army value is so much bigger here for the Protoss. He's getting Storm. He's building 3 High Templar. He's like, all right, just got to get a little bit of Storm. We'll be fine. Once again, no Lurker tech. No use of a Spire. Not making Mutas. I feel like a couple Mutas here, they probably wouldn't win you the game. But a couple Mutas would be amazing. Ah, save your sword. I am sorry to hear that. But hey, gotta get that work. Gotta get that money. Everyone's gotta do it to live. Unless you're a trust fund kid, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Scourge. Okay, Scourge coming in. I guess he's worried about Corsairs again? Maybe he wants to snipe an obs, but there's no Lurkers. I don't know why there'd be obs. High Templar. Heading back home? He's got a Storm available. Problem is, the Scourge are scouting, the Overlords are scouting. You're not going to sneak up with these High Templar. Well, now there's Dragoons. 106 to 80 supply. About 25 supply up at 11 minutes in a PvZ. Mass, Hydra. Lurkers finally getting started. All right, so the man is getting Lurkers. It's not just Hydras all day long. Starboy's eating curry tonight, or he's talking about how Steph Curry is going to visit him tonight. One of the two. Probably the food one. So 1-1 upgrades on the Zealots, 1-0 upgrades on the Hydras. Okay, Corsair. Dragoon, Zealot, High Templar. There we go. All right, Storm 1. Sniping a High Templar, eating a bunch of Storm for it, though. Bridge hold, does it matter? Storm dodging back. Zealots get a few extra hits. As a result here, Corsairs are looking for Overlords to kill while the Hydras are busy dealing with the Zealots and the High Templar and the Dragoons here. What's up? Please eat me. Trying to snipe Overlords. 114 to 70 supply. Man, adding Dragoons to your group is just so nice. The damage output is insane. Dragoons are so good. Dragoon Zealot is so much better than just Zealot or just Dragoon. The synergy is fantastic. Snipe. Stormed.
Is to strengthen our defenses.
And Rich.
And Malibum.
Ay, caramba. Thanks for the 25 Romanian Lions Jericho. Romania crushing it today. Johnny Matchell and Romania really coming at it today on the support. So appreciate both of y'all. Yeah, man. Rich. Let's go. Rich out here taking him down. Zealots didn't quite get the job done. So he's like, hold on. Let me go to tier 3 real fast. And the Zerg player's like, wait, what? I'm not even at Hive Tech yet. How am I supposed to make tier 3? You're not at 13 minutes. Sorry. But yeah, good game. Great stuff. See the difference when the Dragoons showed up? Dragoons are good units, even against Hydras. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Dawn. Nice. Coming in. Did he re-up his membership? Oh, no. Became a member at the Zergling level today. Thank you, Dawn. Much appreciated. Let's update that support goal with Dawn. Let's go. We'll go 85 there. YouTube looking good. Why is Twitch not showing? Twitch, where are you? What is going on with Twitch today? It was there, wasn't it there? I'm very confused about what's happening. Ah, Scumbag Logic is gone. I feel like you can, pretty sure you can reset your password on Twitch, right? Yeah, no, I know Twitch exists, but like the Twitch alerts aren't coming through and my Twitch support goal isn't showing up either. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now on Streamlabs. Maybe there's a broken connection or something. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet, get some live games going out here. Let me grab some of these replays we already cast today so we don't do them again. But yeah, the great stuff here from RJB as per usual. So that was 11:06 and 12:09. How are things in Tyrionville today? Oh, you don't even have your email account associated with it. That is tough, scumbag. Oh, interesting, Tyrion. Fair enough. So Wander's in here, Gallons is in here. Please Eat Me has some thoughts. Rengar is like, can we do an FF Race Wars today? What is an FF Race Wars? Did you you hear about getting a breaking at the seams, by the way? No. I'm confused by some of these messages right now, but I'm sure clarification will come shortly. Did you hear about GitHub breaking at the seams? No. What happened to GitHub? You want an FME Race War. Got it, Rengar. I hear it. Yeah, you requested one of those a few days ago, huh? You just share alcohol. That is reasonable. I think a lot of countries have alcohol sharing going on. So, Wander Gallons, Jericho JYJ, Starboy. I say Rengar. Rengar's in here too. Let's give it a shot. See if people want to participate in a race war FME. Let's see, RJB TV League, and then it's Melee? I think you do Melee, and then everybody allies manually once we're in game. Goat's like, I'm in. Where's my big WAN? Where's my RJB? So are they doing a lot of AI development for GitHub? Is that the problem? Konichi, what's up? Okay, I'm going to step away for a second while we do that, and we'll see what we get. What is wrong with Twitch? Okay, I'll be right back.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always. Into the east.
Right, Tyrion. I get it. But I just haven't specifically heard of... what's up, Gallons? I haven't specifically of GitHub going crazy with AI. What's up, Jordan? I use the new format, Goat. I applied to like 5 or 6 jobs. Haven't heard a single thing. And Jimmy the First stubs with Prime. Where is my connection to Twitch? I have to figure this out. Streamlabs, go! I don't know what's going on. Twitch is just like completely not connecting to Streamlabs at all right now. It was working fine earlier today. It just completely shut it down. What the friggin'... Twitch goes back. That's good. Am I quieter than usual? Shouldn't be. Should be fine. Just all it's like 4 hours ago, Jared gifted a sub to Jack on Twitch on this stream, and we got the alert for it. But somehow since then, something totally broke. What's up, J-Talks? Alright, whatever. I can't figure this out right now, but sorry, all y'all folks. Okay, ready? Twitch people, it was working before. I don't know what happened. Okay, Wander says we're back. Wander's a Chaos Goblin, but we'll trust him on this one. Tyrion's like, something like this. Yeah, I know. A lot of AI being plugged into places that shouldn't be. I don't know. Twitch notifications aren't showing up on stream anymore, Jared. You gifted a sub to Jack during the Dying Light stream, and that worked. We got this notification, but ever since I started this stream, Twitch stuff isn't showing up at all on the screen. Okay, what do we got? We got players. We got all sorts of players. We got 3 Terrans. It's Goat, Gallons, and Wander. So Goat, Gallons, Wander, all down the right side. Are you kidding? That's insane. Who's team Zergy Zerg? Oh, once again, man. Zerg gets the 2. That sucks. And it's Please Eat Me. That's not great. And it's also Rengar. Not gonna live very long. Yes. Then we have Team Protoss out here too. It's RJB. Friggin' heck, why does RJB always get Protoss when you're Race War? I guess he's been Terran before. Sakre at the 12 o'clock position. And then finally, a Cardiox at the 6 o'clock position. Prime is back. Is Zerg bad for multiplayer? No. I would say Zerg is not bad for multiplayer. I would say Zerg in fastest map is tough to play. Zerg late game in fastest map is extremely strong and very powerful. But that means everybody else targets them early because they're weaker in the early game than they are late game. And then you get cannon rushed by Sakura and maybe you die. Oh, sunken. Okay, covering, but. Cannons get the hatch. Possibly drones coming down to fight here too. Yeah, I think Rengar is going to hold this. It's a weird attempt at a cannon rush. More pylons than you need.
Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out!
I love the SCV comes up and is like, what's happening up here? Oh, cannons. Neat. Yeah, this is... Sakura really might just die here. It's a lot of zealots, though, from RJB, obviously. He's very scary here. He's still trying to commit. I'm just saying, Sakura, like, sixlings will kill him. He's still throwing this bad. It's throwing bad after good right now. Dude, make some links. Rengar, make like 6 Zerglings and shut this whole thing down. Nice, Jordan, that's cool. And then Zealots show up, but there's 1,000 sunken, so like, good luck, I guess. Yeah. Sakura is not, this is not working at all. Hey! Hey, Gear Up is a Streamlabs employee who's testing why Twitch isn't working, but he refreshed it on his end. Okay, so it looks like Twitch is working again. Yeah, he wasted a lot. The thing is, Please Eat Me's down here defending 2. He doesn't have a lot of stuff to go try to kill him is the problem. Yeah, will cheese fail. Yep, 69.9. Not quite 70 yet, J-Talk. So not quite the 4,000 followers on Twitch either. Spider Mines are up. Yeah, this is why you have the vultures. This is RJB losing a lot of zealots on here. Not great for him. Again, assuming it's RJB based on the APM and the Kunichi what's up name. RJB's like, can we kill one, please? And Cardiox is like, no. And Sakura's like, also no. I decided to play this wrong. Uh-oh. Says I'm at 70. All right, let me take a look. I know, but it rounds up is the thing. I did it! 70,001! Oh, check it out! Check it out! Oh, we did it today! Oh, I'm so distracted by this. Check it out. 71,000 subscribers. Well, 70,001. Awesome stuff. Thanks, J-Talks. Look at you notifying me. So we went from 69,800 in April to 70K and 1 in May. So pretty good sub growth here. This is fantastic. I got to make a social media post about that. That's so cool. Oh man, I've been waiting for this for like months. Months and months and months. That's fantastic. Thanks everyone for subscribing. And I know all you guys have been subscribers for a long time, but anybody who might have subbed recently, thank you especially. Okay, trying to Vulture Marine push up here on Sakura, who has a surprisingly decent army considering he sunk a lot of stuff into trying to kill Rengar and failing miserably. Yeah, thank you, Tyrion. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Tipo. Excellent. Thank you, Warrior, as well. Okay, I think these the cannons, right? Against the Marines, against the Vultures, are going to be just fine. Goat's like, I'm going to make tanks. We can do that. Meanwhile, RJB is maybe going to try to murder Wander on the other side of it. Wander's army is sort of out of position, trying to kill Sakura in this race war. Terran versus Zerg versus Protoss. Man, that was some good support from Streamlabs. I don't have all the time greatest experience with them, but that was amazing. Just hit up the Discord server. It's like, what's up? I'm having this problem. And he's like, cool, let me fix it for you. Done. Yeah, 4 Prime, we should. We should. Yeah, Marines are dying. Ugh. Tanks are coming out. They're getting fought here, too. It's a lot of Dragoons from RJB. Please eat me. He's like, I'm making stuff. Don't mind me. I'm doing great over here. Meanwhile, Wander is straight up dying. So Wander's alive. He's at 39 supply, which is last place right now, but he lives. A little bit of help from Gallons, making it happen. What is Please Eat Me trying to do? Double Spire. Extra macro hatches. 118 supply. Suddenly, Please Eat Me has the most supply in the game. Okay, this is what happens when you leave Zergs alone. Right? That question was asked. What happens? Why are Zergs the worst? They're not. They're weak early, but if you leave them alone and don't harass them and don't try to kill them early, then they get huge really quick. So Rengar's going Hydras, and Please Eat Me is going Mutalisks. Jericho's like, darn it, I should have played in this. Maybe you should have played in this. Please Eat Me has a drone stuck on the gas. Oh yeah, oh no. He was maybe, oh. No, he's just getting all of the gases. He's like, I need gas, obviously. Kids, what do we got? Gallons continuing to fight here. He's at 99 supply. Again, Please Eat Me has a hajillion mutas, which double Spire for double upgrades. Probably Rengar's Hydro Lurker stuff pretty good against these vultures. Yeah, Spider Mines don't do crazy well here against Hydro Lurker. Oh! Rengar Hydro Lurker drop on Sacre. Looks like he's going to clear it. The probes got pulled to a certain extent. At least 12 of them made it out of there. And now the mutas are flying into RJB and being like, oh, wait, hold on. There are a bunch of Dragoons and cannons back here, so maybe not. Well, mines do attack Burrowed if they can see them, but Burrowed is invisible, as it turns out. Whoa, stream hiccup. Sorry about that. We should be back now. Ah, 1,000 Guardians. Okay. Hold on. We got a storm. Please eat me. Kind of microing against this storm a little bit. Hard to do. Goat defending. Corsairs doing what they can. RJB bringing another drop down the left side. Devourers and Muta's trying to shut it down. Muta's intercepting against the acid spored shuttles. Can they kill them fast enough where they don't get a storm off? Absolutely not. Tons of storm off, actually, and on the Mutas, too. You. Definitely lag, yes. So please eat me. He's still at 138 supply. Guardians, he's losing Guardians, but he's like, I don't know that I care all that much about losing Guardians. Psy storm in. Jericho says Terran has one. Counter-attacking Cardiox into Please Eat Me's base. This is amazing. +1 Guardians, dude. Zealots counter-attacking in. There are some Sunkens here. No Lurkers, because that's not what we're doing. Terran's setting up, shelling at RJB's front door while Guardians are hitting him on the backside. He is getting double-teamed right now, but I mean, that's a good idea to do that. As another drop tries to come in from Rengar. What's up, Mill Influencer? Happy Friday. And, okay, good. Cannons getting sniped. Hydras do have upgrades. 1-1, going to do much better against these cannons than 0-0, but still enough cannons to clear it out eventually. DT is trying to get through here. Lurkers getting huge hits off on Sacre's Dragoons. Zealot just running amok here inside Please Eat Me's base. 127 total supply, not a lot of minerals, bunch of gas. But Please Eat Me, GG's out. Ah, he was hurting RJB, and now he's not anymore. Now RJB can focus more on the Terran at his front instead of dealing with both faces. Max wants a race war like on an FFA sometime. Can do. That kind of sounds fun. All right, so Please Me's out of there. Rengar is alone. He's just not at all the happiest camper. This is pretty much what we expected to happen, right? We expected this kind of an outcome. The Zerg would be dead. The Protoss and Terran would be fighting it out. Eventually, Protoss wins. Like, that was the general prediction here, but I don't know. Not necessarily the case. And RJB breaks out, as we said, right? RJB breaks out. A Cardiox in here fighting too. A Cardiox not at RJB's level, but he's hanging. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Sacre is getting Lurker pressure judged by just Lurker. No Hydras at all. Rengar is bringing some Hydras to make sure that we can worry about them a little bit more. Let's see if Gallons can make it work here. Oh, okay. These guys getting dragged into spider mines. Just bad pathing is what that is. Tough front there. We'll watch RJB's video for just a little bit, see what he's into. Storms dominate. They do. Psystorm is really good against everything Zerg. Against everything, really. No real complaints there about Psystorm. Good against tanks even, but especially good against Marines and medics if the Terran player is still continuing to make that happen. Yeah, pretty good. Rengar gets the storm drop. Drone count is not great. He's got at least 12 here. But 157 supply, hard to catch up. Battle cruisers have joined the army here with Goat. They're getting side-stormed. Battle cruiser against Protoss, not something we see a lot of. Against Zerg, yeah. Against Terran, yeah. But against Protoss, side-storm, Dragoons, Scouts, very good against these BCs too. We might get Scouts in response to them. Corsairs for now. Also, wow. Wander's got battle cruisers as well. Tanks on the high ground. Battle cruisers also. Okay, I like it. I kind of like this on this map. War Prime says, I think Protoss wins this. As long as they can handle the battle cruisers, which they should be able to handle the BCs, because again, Protoss has Scouts, Protoss has Psystorm, Protoss has Dragoons. The thing is, the tanks covering against the Dragoons makes a little bit harder for the Dragoons to get up there and do anything about it. But yeah, Sakura is dead, so it's going to be a 3 Terran versus 2 Protoss. I don't know. I don't know if Protoss is going to get a victory here today. Not in a 3v2, especially if Rengar's up here. Messing around with a Protoss as well. Yeah, it's Protoss versus Terran versus Zerg. Yeah, Goat moving out with those tanks. Okay, D-Matrix battle cruisers against Dragoons with a little bit of siege tank support. Valkyrie's here too. Not sure what. Zealots, there you go. Zealots wiping out the tanks. Then the Dragoons engaging against 2-2 BCs. A lot of fun. Terran making the push out towards the middle. Got the magenta, got the blue, got the purple. Battle cruiser tank Goliath continues to dominate a Cardiacs down south. Can't be happy about it. Kind of trickling Dragoons in one at a time. Not going to make it happen. 2-2 BCs. The Cardiacs was like, I can use some help here. They try to Yamato down the Nexus and then finish it off with a basic attack. They get it to eat storms in the process. The secondary Nexus going down would be a big deal here too. And yes, the drops Not this one, though. That one gets murdered. I like the Reaver unloading. Killing a missile turret and an SCV. Not too bad. It's not nothing, I guess. Terran, yeah. Yeah, the fact that they're all right next to each other is so nice for the Terrans. I mean, we've been seeing crazy spawn locations. We've had 2 BGHs in the last couple weeks where all the teams have been right next to each other. It's kind of crazy. Here comes a drop from Goat. Dies immediately. Good try, though, I guess. Yeah, poor Rengar. A Zerg is just trying to kill RJB, but I'm not sure that's working. Your base is a rat's nest, Wander. Yes. Wander's base is not exactly super Sim City, but that's okay. Could be worse. Could be the worst thing about it. Yeah, and then the Reavers against the Hydro Lurker. RJB's got this locked up tight against the Zerg. No complaints at all. Terran continues to push, though. If they can take middle and really lock out a Cardiacs from RJB so they can't help each other very well, it's going to be the end of it. Repairing the BCs. They have +3 yet. Yeah, there are 3-3 Battlecruiser Dragoons here from a Cardiacs R323. Got Arbiters for potential stasis against the BCs. That can really help, too. RJB, another giant drop up here on Goat. Goat has turrets, but just not enough. He got bunkers here too, but the unload is real. He pulls the SCVs pretty effectively. 12 kill High Templar. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, 12 kill High Templar against Goat. Great pull, dude. Goat's been practicing his SCV pulls. If you're playing fastest map, you'd better figure out how to do that. I love that Rengar's like, well, maybe I can kill Goat. Goat does have a huge bank. We still... Okay, some more tanks. I think a Cardiacs is dead. Yeah. Cardiacs, 17,000 minerals, 2,000 gas, 60 total supply. I was trying to get into Arbiters. I'm not sure if that didn't happen or if Nidus or Yamato took those things out first. If the Arbiters just weren't able to get any kind of a purchase at all. High ground, siege tank. No, getting dropped on. RJB knows how to do that. Trust me, he knows. RJB is trying to use a little bit of extra real estate down in Please Eat Me's base because he's gone. Yeah, I'm not sure what a Cardiacs can do from here, though. It's crazy to see BCs just wiping out Protoss. Goat's got some BCs down here, too, all the way from his corner of the map. Rengar trying to make Hydras work against siege tanks is not ideal. There's a something up here, an OBS up there from RJB. Nothing else to be too crazy about. RJB's like, I'm at 200 supply. What are you at, 180? Maybe I can break through here. I gotta get rid of Rengar, and then I can focus on the Terrans, but, I don't know if that's the right move. There are 3 Terrans here, man. I think Terrans have this. I really do. Another drop. Building more turrets. Goat's at 200 supply. Let's see how he is after these storms. Unloading Reaver. No, got it. Okay. Goat only losing like 12 total supply. Where are his SCVs? I feel like he lost a lot of SCVs there, but also he's still at 190 supply. Oh, turret Valkyrie wiping out every one of those Mutalisks from Rengar. Not having a good time with that either. Yeah, I think Rengar is more of a Terran player, but everybody came in here as random, so you have to kind of deal with whatever spawn you were given, which is super frustrating, I know. These Mutas have upgrades. 1-1 at 26 minutes. Not going to do great, especially if the Valks, you know, have 3-3. Oh, yeah. 3-3 Valks, friends. 3-3 Valkyries. Wander trying to mess with RJB down here in Please Eat Me's base, but not really going to be enough here. RJB's got a lot going. It's spider mines, and it's tanks, and it's more tanks. It's tanks on both sides of the walls. This is looking really tough from RJB. He's just not really able to get the damage he wants against Goat. Tanks are a problem. The other tanks are a problem. RJB's going into carriers. Maybe he can do it with carriers, he thinks. It's quite possible that he can. Oh, big stasis. There we go. RJB gets a big stasis on the battle cruisers. That's what a Cardiox was trying to do. Dr. Stimpack says, are there Plague for Zerg? Yeah, there's a Defiler around for Rengar. Yes, I don't think I've seen him use a Defiler yet. But maybe he could. How long have I been streaming year-wise? My Twitch account was created in 2015, I think. So like 11 years. But I didn't really start concertedly, like, everyday streaming until, like, November of 2024. Of course, you know, I had a full-time job before then, so I couldn't really stream every day. It wasn't something that was viable, but now I can. And so I do. Yeah, Cardiox is out of there. We knew that. Another drop from RJB coming in on Gallons. The Reavers and the Dragoons and the Zealots having a good time of things here. Couldn't quite get on top of the SCVs. They're running, kind of? Yeah, man. Gallant. Oh, loses Command Center. Gonna lose his main CC, too. He does. Gallon down to 160. Supply income is not good. Has a giant bank anyway, but also, can we handle the mass battle cruiser from Goats? In on top of your production, RJB says, no, can't do it. And that's it. Team Terran getting the win there, man. 11 years made you feel your age. Yeah, I imagine it did. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I was using Twitch for, like, StarCraft 2 streams once a week. That's where I played Warcraft 2, was out on Twitch. I did some, like, Far Cry 4 and Far Cry 5 stuff on Twitch back when those games came out. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there that I've been doing on Twitch for all this time, but not really consistently at all. Yeah, RJB. And yeah, Dr. Stimpack says you're 40 plus. Right. My demographics on this channel are 35 to 45-year-olds. As the battle cruisers die to a pretty solid Devour Hydra whatever army. Thank you very much. I mean, he's dead, but that was a pretty sick move. Never played Club Penguin or RuneScape. Too old for that, Malibum. I'm in the generation, again, the generation that missed out on Pokemon and RuneScape and Club Penguin. I was an adult by the time any of those things came out. I'm too old, man. 43. RuneScape's from 01, right. In 2001, I was 19 years old, so not happening. How many of my people are Korean? Not that many, actually. Here, let's take a look. Demographics. Yeah, United States 34%, Canada, Philippines, Germany, Poland. I'm not even sure like where Korea is on this list. South Korea, 1.0% of my views come from South Korea, 6,000 over the last month. So not that many. But yeah, 35 to 44. Half of my audience is 35 to 44. 30% is 25 to 34. So 25 to 44 is like everybody. 1.4% female. Computer, 33%. Mobile phone, 33%. TV, 28%. Fun little demographics, huh? No love from North Korea. No, definitely not. I don't think North Korea has access to the Western internet, actually. Where are the Filipinos at? I don't know. I think we've had some Filipinos come into the stream before and say hello. Again, the battle cruisers are dead. We have an anti-battle cruiser army. Thank you very much. RJB's like, man, I wish I had this. Should have made scouts, RJB. Okay, but irradiate and kind of running out of stuff. It's the right stuff for these BCs, but Rengar just doesn't quite have enough of it. He needed more hatcheries, I think. He's got a huge bank. He should just be firing up 8 million anything he wants at any time. Guys, irradiate. Oh, Rengar, 102 supply. Should have made scouts. Exactly.
Nuclear launch detected.
What was that nuke? What are you nuking up there? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, Rengar's going to be supply blocked in a minute. His worker count is nothing. He has 3 dudes on minerals. He's getting wrecked in a 3v1. My 1,000 overlords got nuked. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it sometimes. Man, Team Terran making it happen. Helped a lot. Again, they spawned right next to each other on the right side, right in a row, which is, that's just RNG. Where they spawned is entirely random. What race they got was entirely random. And that helps so much. The ability to just be, hey, I'm under attack, and your neighbor can help you instead of somebody across the other side of the map. Huge deal. Whew. All right. So, RJB killed the most stuff today. Good job by him. Wander raised the most buildings. Makes a lot of sense based on what we saw there. And Rengar outspent everyone. But it was a team 2 of Zerg, unfortunately. And that was the it. That was the it. All right. What's that? What's that? What's this? That's the Race Wars that Rengar requested like 4 days ago. All right, sounds good. Let's get into an all-year base. 4v4. 4 Prime would like a King of the Hill. Well, we got some Falcon ships that gave us an all-year base. So that's usually how that works. Good, 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 good. All right, Happy's in here. Wander's in here. Hey, Allbrand Abe's here too. Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs, Malinfluencer. Gallons calls a GG. Team Terran gets the win. So much toss. So much toss indeed. All right, just need one more player in here to go ahead and fill up our 4v4 all year base. Rengar hops in. Happy Wonder, Gallons of Cardiox, 4 Prime. Oh, nope. Goat, Rengar. Jericho's like, I hate team situations, I guess. I don't know, man. Where did our JB go? Solid question. We can 3v3 it. Wander, Gallons of Cardiox, 4 Prime, Happy Goat. Seems good. I'm kind of okay with these teams. So if we don't want to get 4s, that's okay. We can 3s. Gallon says we should all go Terran again. You don't see the side login. Oh, Sakurai's in. Nice. Max says, I don't see the Falcon game on US West BattleNet. I don't know what to tell you, Max. That's pretty strange. Max is trying to get in. Bruh. But yeah, never played RuneScape. My first MMO was Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Which makes sense, because I played the heck out of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. I'm taking black despite Max. So World of Warcraft I found out about, and I was like, oh, I should try this. And then it sucked me in, and I probably have more time in that game than any other game in the history of my life. So... Yo. All right, what do we got? Sakurai, Wonder, Gallons, Jericho, 4 Prime, Happy, Goat, Cardiox. Wonderful. Let's do this. Whoop. You can guess what my class was, Malinfluencer. I'll give you one guess. Just the one. Just the one. J-Talk says I played more Diablo 2 than anything else ever. That's Blizzard. All right, team top side on all your base. Our belong to us is Wander. He's a Zerg, another Zerg player, Sakurai, a Protoss, Jericho, and then another Protoss, Gallons. Team south is 4 Prime, plain Terran, a black Terran, also a Cardiox. We got double blue over here, Goat, and then a Happy. I think Happy's the Zerg, and then Goat's the Terran. Right on. Argoness says Final Fantasy 11 pulled him in, then WoW. Malinfluencer, what is my name? What is my name? That is the clue. That's right. Thank you, Goat. Goat knows what my name is. Joy's played a ton of D2 as well. Yeah, I mean, Golden Age Blizzard could do no wrong. Everything they put out was addictive and amazing. The sound, the art, the gameplay, the voice acting, the music, all of it was just crack for gamers, man. Blizzard was the best. They're dead now, but, you know, for a long time they were the best. Why did Blizzard die? The Activision merger killed a lot of it. Nothing gold can stay. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. Like Entropy, it just eventually, the people that made the company what it is, they retire, they move on to other projects. The people in charge start looking more about what can make us the most possible money rather than making the best possible product. Like, all these things happen. Activision never cared about making the best possible product after they merged with Blizzard, and probably before. There's a lot of reasons Blizzard is dead. Bah, pa. Little drone harass up here, so doubles are kind of scary. Double Ling Rush could be strong, but Wanderer is going hatch first, not worrying about that early aggression. Jericho trying to wall off, but I mean, they've got Terrans down here, 2 Terrans, 3 Terrans down here. I don't know that walling against 3 Terrans who can make tanks is all that great of a move. Ugh. Is Sakurai going a macro hatch? He's just going hatch first with gas, no pool. Not sure what Sakurai's going for here. Goat is downloading goat documentaries. That makes sense. Yeah, Mass Dragoon in fastest map is pretty good until you run into 37 siege tanks in a choke and then all your Dragoons die. But, you know, for a while, Mass Dragoons are pretty freaking strong. There's the pool from Sakurai, so he's going to have a bajillion gas. So much gas. What is Sakurai complaining about? Because of the lag? Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. I hear ya, Argonist. Yeah, I know Final Fantasy has some pretty good MMORPGs. Drone with the scout here from Happy. He sees the pool, sees the double gas, sees no lair. I don't know what Sakurai's trying to do. Scouts the Hydroden. And the hatch, and the hatch, and the lair timing, and the second. This is a great scout. Great scout from Goat. Sees the hatch over there too. EverQuest to Final Fantasy 11 to WoW to Final Fantasy 14 to Final Fantasy 11 again. I hear it, Tipo. Like, there is a part of me, honestly, that if I didn't have any responsibilities and didn't need to make any money, I would just play WoW like 16 hours a day. It's not good. It is real bad for me. I haven't been able to do that ever because I've always had something to do, but there's a part of me that just wants to do that. Too strong. It's too powerful. Okay, here come the Hydras from Wander. Probably Lurkers too, based on that lair. Sakurai's got his own Hydra Den. Got his own lair coming in. Anybody going for island stuff? Not yet at 5 minutes. It's a little bit too early for that. But the islands are key, right? Your base has 4 50,000 mineral fields, but the rest of them only have the 1,500, so they go away. If you want a ton of income to continue throughout the game, you got to take these island bases. Whoever has the islands will win. Again, it's very much like Roaring Currents, which you saw 2 games on today. One that didn't have any islands and one that totally did. Yeah, the player base for WoW really peaked at Wrath of the Lich King. And then fell off after that and continued to fall off after that. And then I think they stopped publishing sub numbers around Pandaria or Legion. Maybe they publish them now, but I don't know. I know, Tipo. I just wanted Roaring Currents back. It's such a fun map. Me too. I actually cast 2 Roaring Currents games earlier. You saw them, how good they were. Nice, Argonast. Yeah, my guild couldn't ever get past Syndragosa. We were a little 10-man raiding guild, and it was, you know, it was fine, but could not get past Syndragosa. Never even got an attempt on the Lich King, which is kind of sad. Ah, Plague Quarter. Good times. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Yeah. I imagine you did, Jared. I was worried about that happening. Good old Stratholme. Yeah, there's an incredible light versus shine game on Roaring Currents that I cast to start the stream. I'm going to recast it. Definitely recast it for like next week sometime because it's an incredibly good TvZ. Hey, what's up? Chantagista says Guild Wars was better. I heard good things about Guild Wars. Never played it though. So who's gonna take an island base first? Preparing for drop. Scallons has got, look at this. Look at this beautiful synchronized patrol. I mean, it's pretty close. Pretty close to synchronized. Wow, this is really passive. No ling pressure at all. No marine pressure. Nothing. I mean, there's going to be a million tanks eventually. I kind of feel like both Sakurai and Wander need to get something together to where they just show up with like 30 Hydralisks and try to bust it before the tank count is too big. Yeah, I hear ya, Mellow Influencer. It's the music, right? That's part of what makes Blizzard games as good as they are. I said it, but it's the music. I feel like if the music was generic or bad, I don't think it connects with as many people as it does. It's like Star Wars. It's like anything with John Williams. If Star Wars has another composer other than John Williams, is it as important to people as it is now? I don't know. Music is so powerful. Jared thinks they should have renamed Lordaeron Scourgeron. I don't know if the Scourge cares about that. I don't think they named it the Plague Lands. I think the humans named it the Plague Lands. You think the humans should have named it Scourgeron? Ah, I think I'm following now. RJB doesn't like how on-the-nose Star Wars music is. I can hear that. But man, ugh, there are like 8 tracks in Star Wars. If you play them, it just gets me every time. It is iconic. John Williams, like if it's revealed later that John Williams is like some angel or some alien sent to Earth with incredible powers to create the best music ever, like, I would believe it. I cannot believe that man's everything he touches turns to gold. He's like 98 years old and he's still working. The humans are uncreative too, says Jared. I mean, Lordaeron's kind of a cool name. Stratholme's a cool name. What are you talking about? Terrordale's a great name. This has been the most passive all your base we have ever had. Are we finally going? All right. Wander's coming for something. I don't know if he just wants a base or if he's being aggressive here with these overlords. Trogdor. Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. I don't know about this, Wander. Not feeling good about it, but okay. Lurkers, Hydras burrowed in. Siege tanks exist. Goliaths exist. It's a tough one, boys. It's a tough look for the Zerg right now. Yeah, shut that down. Blah. Meanwhile, Sakura is sending some Lings in to try to take out tanks. No. Also no. These Lings and Hydras are going to die. But he was still Trogdor. Oh, offensive Nidus? Offensive Nidus by Happy up here. Oh, Ling Ultra offensive Nidus. 4-2 upgrades. Holy smokes. Insanely good upgrades here. Oh, Wander went for the fail drop and lost everything he had pretty much. I guess this base is still alive, but yo. Gotta bring detection with you. That's kind of tough to do down into here. There's no sunkens here. Burninating the countryside, burninating the people. But he was still Trogdor. Jericho's got some carriers. Trying to save the day. Not looking great. Vemon loves him some Homestar. I was super into Homestar. I got back from Madagascar in 2004, and my whole family was like, you must watch Homestar Runner. And I was like, okay. And then I fell in love with it because it's the best. In the airplane, what is your wisdom? You ever do Weeble's stuff? Weeble's stuff's a good one. If you're looking at old stuff to show to your kids, Weeble's stuff. Definitely old stuff. Definitely mid-2000s weird stuff going on. Jericho's like, huh, 1,000 turrets, eh? I can handle those. I have carriers. Mutas are out from Sakura. But this mech push looks pretty terrifying. 4 Prime. Sneaking around the left side, maybe, to deal with these carriers. They're falling back, though, so maybe not that big of a deal. Goat's got an island base. Gallons has an island base, and that's it for now. High ground Dragoons against your Ultralisks. Never great. Siege tanks. Maybe sieging, getting some high ground, possibly. Yeah. I mean, 4chan Newgrounds has some stuff that's not kid-friendly for sure. Weeble's stuff is all kid-friendly, though. Definitely don't do Happy Tree Friends. That's horrendous for kids. Really bad. There you go. Siege Tank Goliath pushing in carriers from Jericho and from Gallons here. Let's see, Cloaked Wraith's trying to sneak in from Goat, but jumping on top of some cannons. Not being controlled particularly well there. Dark Swarm on the tanks is actually pretty nice against these carriers. Hooray! Thanks for the Dark Swarm, guys. I don't know if that was happy Dark Swarming. Maybe it was. Little D-Web on these Goliaths, too, but it doesn't last very long, and you can kind of just move out of it. Okay, that's enough Wraiths to be scary. But then again, you fly into the cannons, you get detected. There you go. Good micro back. Happy Tree Friends is also horrible for adults. That is true. Nobody should watch Happy Tree Friends. Sigma. Yeah, I mean, 4chan's still around. All right, so Team Blue, expand, expand, expand. Team Red, want to expand, not looking good. Team Blue also pushing quite nicely. Yeah, playing multiplayer when you're on dial-up, dicey thing to do. Dark Swarm, Ling up here too by Happy. Is there any splash damage at all for this base for Jericho? No. Ah, his carriers got plagued as well. Goliaths are just crushing the plague carrier. Yeah, because of course they are. And it's looking very much like Team South is dead. Wander's like, that might be a GG. Jericho's grumpy about this, as per usual. And there she blows. Cloaked Wraiths, man. Yeah, going carriers is tough, dude. Carriers can be very, very good, but if the enemy knows what they're doing, they're not as good anymore. Yeah, Sakurai's still in it, but he is donezo. So GG Team South. 3 Terrans and a Zerg. Good offensive Nidus. Beautiful offensive Nidus from Happy. That was really, really strong. Knocking Wander out. Wander's early drop getting wiped out too. Not great. And then Gallons and a Cardiox with the outspends today. Happy right there as well. So nicely done. All right. Time for a free-for-all. We're at the 3-hour mark exactly on the stream. Let's do the map from yesterday, but without the infinite resources on it. How does that sound? Pretty fun? Pretty fun. Where is Savior Sword? What did we name that map? Constrictor. Did I get it? I did. Okay, so map from yesterday. It is kind of nuts. It was Big Game Hunters. It was 50,000 gas and 50,000 minerals on each of the minerals and stuff. It took, I mean, it was a bit of a longer game than we wanted it to be. So let's do it with low monies and see what we get here on a Friday night. Because it's Friday night and the feeling's all right. And it's Friday night and the feeling's all right. RJB is in. Gallons is here too, downloading the map. It's a new map, which means people are going to have a hard time getting in because their maps folder is too big because Blizzard introduced this bug like 3 years ago and never fixed it. Yeah, I think people are struggling. Yeah. That's it, Jared. 70,000 subs on YouTube as of today. 70,001. Huge milestone. Trying to get to a 100,000 subs here. People are hopping in. It's a little bit slow. Again, new map. Mega Falcon comes to say hello.
Yeah, guys, it's 100K so we can get a silver play button in the background. That'd be so awesome.
I don't really show my background, but I probably would have to if I had one of those.
Nah, or like just get like a tripod, but just hang it like right here. In the most inconvenient spot, but at least the face cam can see it. I think that'd be fun. Anyways, how much pizza you want to make a pizza?
This is reduced mineral. Yes, Happy. Freedom for all. So what do we got? RJB Gallon Sakurai 4 Prime. It is low mineral version Happy. Yes. Max is trying to get in here. Maybe he'll make it. Maybe he won't. Cardiox makes it in. Max makes it in. Cardiox got biffed. Biffed right out of there. Where's Buns? Where's Specchio? Magic 59, Pistons 38. What is going on in the East? Cavs beating the Raptors. Yo. Max Power rejoins the game. Yeah, where... Oh, no. Who are we missing here? Again, no Specchio, no Buns, no 32A. One of those guys is usually in here in a free-for-all. Jericho's not playing for some reason. G22's not here today. Strangely enough, not sure where G22 is. Who else likes to play in these free-for-alls? Wander's not playing either. We get one more, and then we can do maybe a computer player, but... Ah! Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. Specchio is here. RJB's nemesis. Dun, dun, dun. Could be fake Specchio, could be real Specchio. Who knows? All right, is anybody trying to get in? Wander, you want to hop in? Doesn't seem like it. Wander is eating the foods. All right, computer player. Gonna be a Zerg. 4 Prime needs a quick break. That's fine. We'll do a yellow Zerg computer player unless somebody else joins in while 4 Prime is using the restroom. So again, if you're just joining us, thank you for helping me hit 70,000 subs. I got 70,000 subscribers here on the YouTube, which is amazing. It's a huge number. Very happy about it. Trying to get to 100K. Going to take some time, but I think we can get it. Thank you, Wander. Exactly. Trying to get to 4,000 followers here on Twitch. We're close, darn it. We're so close. Here, check my goals. That's where it tells me. Followers, 3965 on the follower goals. Okay, back. All right, GLHF all. Let's do this. Free for all on Constrictor. Renamed map from yesterday. Lowered the mineral count from yesterday, so should be easier to kill people. Someone's going to get rushed, says Specchio. Welcome to the free-for-all. Okay, top side of Constrictor, newly named, newly low mineral count, and thanks Savior Sword for doing that. It is the computer player, who's Zerg. We also have a Cardiox Zerg player next to him. In the bottom side, our rush partners are Specchio playing Terran and RJB playing Protoss. Oh boy, that's going to be exciting. Also, on the bottom right, rush partners essentially are Max and Gallons, both Protoss, and then we have Sacre and 4 Prime. So I think 4 Prime should be able to win a fight here. Gallons should be able to beat Max, maybe not. RGB and Specchio will be legendary. And then a Cardiox can probably beat the Zerg player, no problem. Sakura says, I don't stream snipe. Specchio's like, I totally do. Specchio is here to cause chaos and fear and win. Specchio's like, everybody should, and then it would be fair. If everybody is stream cheating. There are islands in the corners. Top left, top right, bottom left. The rest of the bases are not islands. Oh man, multiplayer Halo. Did that with my roommates back in 04 in college. Definitely had some fights back then. Oh no, Zaccardiog's gonna die? No, he's got a sunken. He's got his own pool. He's got his own lings coming in. He'll be fine. He's not gonna die to this. Yeah. 4 lings and a sunken versus 6 lings. Easy. Easy peasy. Computer map hacks too. They don't have to scout you. What are you doing? Get up the ramp. Oh, computer's glitching out. Wait. Computer knows. No, just grouping. All right, sure. Don't engage. No engage. Ah, poor computer loses everything. All right. Well, got a couple lings here. Drone count is 5 for the computer player. Excellent. SCVs have a faster attack rates. But does SCV get a kill? Sure did. Got a kill. Drone scouting out, trying to see what's going on here. Expanding behind a nice wall is RJB. Specchio looks like he might be going one base. That's a fast factory. That's an academy as well. Maybe like a marine stim vulture timing. Is Yellow a PC? Yes, Yellow's a PC player. Graduated 04. Yeah, I graduated in the year 2000. Class of 2000, man. They were telling us we were class of 2000 when we were like 6 years old. They gave us pencils that said class of 2000, and we were like, what? That seems like infinitely far away. And then it was infinitely far away, and now it's infinitely in the past. Sakura is looking for 4 prime. Everyone's along the edges. And where the heck is Specchio? Specchio going starport. Could be interesting. He could Wraith Murder or Cardiox possibly. A 2-port Wraith opening could be good. Please eat me. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. That is the whole part of the stream situation is we do Saturdays, man. Boy, do we do Saturdays. Alright, so now Cardiox is killing the computer player, which is only fair. Because the computer player 4-pooled 4-pooled him. Yeah, computer doesn't really know what to do. Could build a sunken, just not doing it. Zerg especially is just bad. All right, so Cardiox has access to this whole top left corner if he wants it. That'd be real nice. Oh, here come the Specchio drops to RJB. And unloading medics and marines here right on top of a cannon. The zealots need to be engaged. RJB, the zealots though. There you go. Bring them in. Bring them into town. That's cute. This is what it was. Machine shop researching, I don't know, spider mines probably. 4 prime going after Sacre, but there's 3 Sunkens in the main. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, natural base is kind of locked down, but 2 vultures just died, so maybe not. Maybe he's fine. What's Gallon's up to? He's got 2 bases rocking and rolling. Max is 1 base, Dragoon something. Oh, and RJB is going for drops too. All right. Double zealot. Spider-Man killing the Lings, trying to kill this 3rd base of Sacre off of a 2 basing 4 prime, looking pretty good in the hood. I like that he just unloads 2 zealots in Specchio's base and is like, And Sacre is out of there. 4 prime, getting access to his corner to play with now. And Peter's out of it too. So, again, a Cardiox top left, 4 prime top right. As long as everybody kind of fights their neighbor down here and, ooh, tank drop. The Zealots go for it. A moving. Reaver fighting against the siege tank. Killing a medic. Reaver gets picked up. Pretty darn injured, though. It's a 3-kill Zealot. That's a 0-kill Zealot. SCV's in a lot of trouble for a 1-basing Specchio. Not sure he's happy about that at all. Reverse dealing with the tanks. Yeah, tank and marine taken out. RJB's okay. 46 supply. Specchio's at 47. 1 base to 2 base is okay. I love this just passing. Passing in the night. Dropship heading south. Shuttle heading north. Double. Oh gosh, Specchio's in a lot of trouble. Specchio, GG's. And RJB gets a corner. All right. This is, wow, so many people are dying early compared to yesterday, but that's because, you know, the money is infinite on the map yesterday by accident. Actual micro for once. What are you talking about? Specchio doing micro? I don't know what RGB is talking about. GG Specchio, GG computer player, GG Sacre. And then there were 5. 4 prime has the biggest army. Nope. Or biggest total supply. No, Gallons does. Gallons. Oh, he's doing the classic 8-gate 2-pylon setup here that pros like to do. Also, he's got a fleet beacon. This could be interesting if Gallons goes for carriers and Max doesn't. Sacre accuses 4 prime of stream sniping. No, 4 prime doesn't stream snipe. I can guarantee you that. You were just his neighbor. He just knows the map. He knows where the closest enemy is, and he just went after you. It wasn't anything personal. And he wasn't stream sniping, I promise, Sacre. There are some people that if you want to call him a stream sniper, I'll be like, okay. But not 4 prime. 4 prime is blind to the stream every time. Sacre getting a 3rd base. Gonna again take this island base. RJB's got it. Yeah, there we go. RJB gonna take a base down in the bottom left and Gonna try to build tier 2 on Specchio's main. So RJB getting huge as a problem for everybody else. Mac and cheese. Is it craft dinner mac and cheese, Jared? Is it homemade mac and cheese with like 5 different kinds of cheese and breadcrumbs baked on top? Fancy mac and cheese? Cardiox checking for Max. How you doing, Max? Max is doing fine, actually. He's at 77 supply. Man, look at this. You can like set up tanks here and fire on that low ground. That is brutal stuff. Good tank positions here. Craft mac and cheese. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, we wouldn't eat craft dinner, but we would anyway. 4 Prime going after our Cardiox next. It's the mech stuff. It's scary. What's up, Nico? When's your interview? Was it today? Hola, y cómo estás? It was today. How'd it go, Nico? How do you feel about it? Just fighting Sunken? Sure, I guess. Killed some drones anyway. SS1 Mega knows what's up. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with a lot of cheap foods. CFO asked, how do you integrate and use AI? Oh no! Everybody's doing the AI. Do you integrate and use AI, Nico, or not? Don't reveal your carriers now. There's only 2 of them. Gallons, don't do it. I think he's going for scouts anyway. Look at this. So it's zealots and shuttles and carriers. What a weird attack this is from Gallons. RJB is just getting huge in the corner. You know that he is. We don't even have to look at him. I don't think he has to attack anybody for a while. These zealots being involved would be really nice. Oh, interesting, Nico. I wonder how they're going to respond to that. Hey, look, it's scouts from Max. Hey, hey! He's like, aha, no one's killing me with carriers. No, sir. Here come the Dragoons. One of the carriers dies immediately. This carrier even has no kills. Max has a lot of Dragoons, but his own base is working against him because he's getting dropped, which totally sucks. Spider Mines, the bane of everyone's existence. Finally, Max is able to get enough Dragoons up here to the front to actually shut this down. It wasn't exactly a huge drop out of Gallons, but, you know, it was fine. The scouts really hard countered him, which is hilarious. Yeah, no, I hear you, Nico. I'm sure that's what he wanted you to say, but, like, all he can tell is the truth. Max was moving out. Whoops. Definitely not. Max is in the middle. I don't think we pointed that out. It's really hard to see that on the minimap, but Max is here in the middle with double gas and all of the minerals in the known world, sort of. Eventually it'll run out, because again, it's not big game hunters. But yeah, 4 Prime's like, if I can kill a Cardiox, the whole top third of the map can be mine. It will be mine. Yeah, at this point, Gallons are just feeding into Max here. He shouldn't be doing this. Hey, look, we can high ground harass that base. Neat stuff. Here comes the Hydras against Mech. It's tough. He's got drops, so we can maybe drop. Enough Goliaths. I don't think dropping is a good idea. Let's maybe. Yeah, this base is in trouble for Mr. Cardiox, Mr. Nexuses. All right, sounds good, Nikki, Nico, and Evie. I tried to say both your names at the same time. Ended up with something else. Do that a lot. Yeah, fingers crossed. And, oh, I got a second interview, too. That's good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That's what I always like to say. What's up, EBDB? Max pushing into this third base of Gallons. 130 to 120 supply. Pretty even PvP here. +1 Dragoons. This base is going to die unless these Zealots do something about it. Here they are. They're moving down. Oh, interesting, Nico. Nico and Nikki? Your parents named you Nico and Nikki? I don't know. He's in trouble. Also in trouble. A Cardiox. Oh, I bet, Nico. Yeah. Nicholas and Nicole. Yeah, that's way too close. That's just asking for trouble. Naming your kids that close to each other, but I can see why somebody would think it was cute. So, fair enough. Yeah, Max is just like, I don't know what you want from me, sir. I got a ton of +1 Dragoons. You have +1/+1, which is going to help with your Dragoons. You didn't save the Nexus. Also, Max is in the middle, and nobody knows that it's happening. 4 Prime taking a non-island base. This is accessible over ground. RJB taking his corresponding non-island base. He does have the island base, and so does 4 Prime. So 4 Prime and RJB, I think, are going to come up as the finale here. Could be a good one. We'll see if RJB goes carriers solely to kind of psychologically, oh gosh, psychologically damage 4 Prime. There sure is, EB. Some people you might recognize too. Gallons is here, RJB is here. He's making shield batteries, which is super cool. Yeah, look at that mini-map. Look how much of that mini-map is red and blue right now. Cardiox is alive. Although 4 Prime coming for him, or RJB coming for him, it would be the end of him, probably. Max would probably be dead, except for the fact that he took the center. And again, nobody else knows that except for me. Yeah, Gallons is mining out. 145 supply. He needs to win this thing and win this thing now. He needs to find that center or kill Max's main and natural. One of the two. Can I rename my kids with the same names as the cats? I could do that, yeah. I think legally I'm allowed to rename my children. Although, I think the ex would have to agree. So maybe if she didn't agree... 4 Prime's like, wait a second. I just scanned the middle. Yeah, Max is beating Gallons straight up here. My cat's names are Belle and Ollie. Ollie's kind of dumb. But he's bigger than Belle, so he beats her in fights a lot. Oh, RJB came in. Ah! I didn't realize that was RJB for a second. RJB is making carriers, by golly. And Reavers. And he might just kill Max straight up. Hang on, Max has the anti-carrier everything. We've got scouts, folks. The Falcon Paladin Scouts guarantee for your Friday is here from Max. They killed some carriers already, but I don't think they had the speed upgrade. This is probably a full stack. Yeah, full stack of carriers. They've got +2, +1, +1. Max is going Mass Dragoon against the carriers, but there's Reavers, sir. And that's a terrible angle for them to engage into. Max is in so much trouble. Meanwhile, Cardiac's got tank dropped at his island base. He's having a bad time. I was married for 13 years. Yeah, 13 years. Scouts getting murdered. Dragoons getting murdered. I could be on the TV news, EB. Yeah, enough time to have 3 kids. And for her to get a master's degree. Yeah, Cardiax is pretty much mined out. 1 base mining remaining. Oh, nice. Gallons took the island. All right. Maybe Gallons is fine. This base for Max should not exist. Max is down to 126 supply. RJB is at 200. Carrier micro here against these poor Dragoons is just too good. They measure the divorce rate if the marriage lasts longer than 5 years or not. So if it's more than 5 years, it counts as not divorced. Okay. Never heard somebody say that before. Yeah, Cardiac's getting squeezed by Damek. Dropped in the main, hit at the second base as well. Shield batteries to fall back to. Dragoons are just attacking interceptors, man. They're pretty good at it. But Dragoons are falling. Max close to 100 supply or under. How about, Evie, you have 3 kids, and then I'll have 3 more kids. How's that sound? Is that a fair trade? Max just, he said he'd go Master Goon against carriers. He had this discussion on the stream yesterday. After that free-for-all had so many carrier balls in it, and he was like, I can handle carriers. I just make Master Goons. Not sure that's working out for him today against RJB anyway. Oh, look at this. Cardiac's cockroaching a bit. Re-cockroaching a bit. Max is trying diplomacy, as per usual. Yeah. Dark Archon, Templar, Stasis, correct. hard to counter with just units, although mass scouts, cost for cost, will wreck the carriers too. That would make 6 more kids in total. I know, Evie. That's a lot of kids. But I mean, the birth rate is plummeting in most developed countries, so I think it'd be okay. I think we can handle it. Gallons is like, you tried to kill me. Like, why should I save you now? You attacked me first, says Max, which I think is actually true. Cardiox is like, no, my base. Also, he's back up here. Man, what's up, shield battery? Cardiox is cockroaching really hard. Why is what, Nico? Birth rates are plummeting. Okay, so there's a lot of reasons. In general, if you take a population and give the women access to birth control and education, the birth rate goes down. In some countries like Japan, the cost of living is so high that women can barely afford, you know, women and men together can barely afford to live. Having kids is too expensive. It's more complicated than that, but that's a lot of it. Cost of living is a huge problem too. And there you go. Wanderer beat me to it. Oh no. Yeah, Max is getting wrecked up north here by 4 Prime as well. I'm not. Evie, I'm playing StarCraft 2 after this game. Are you going to bed after this game? I don't think so. I think you have more video games to play, don't ya? Yeah, Max cockroaching. He's got 2,000 minerals and the ability to take somebody's base, hopefully not get found. And RJB drawing first blood against 4 Prime. He was bragging about how much money he had. Oh, is there anything in this drop? Super early stream. Yeah. Yesterday and today I had super early Rogue Trader streams. Just so I have a little bit more time in the evening. So I can spend more time with the kid when he's here. Because old Mega Falcon decided he wants to live with me full time. Now that he's 18, he can make that choice. He doesn't want to live with his mom at all. So nice EMP and unload, fire something. Stupid Reaver, fire. Aw, RJB mad about that, I bet. Gallons in here wiping out what's left of Max here. Max is over at the natural base of a Cardiox. There's not a lot of money here, though. Right, 4 Prime says, do I want to worry about Gallons? You're going to get double carrier hit if you don't kill Gallons first, I think. Gallons finding a new base goes, oh, look at all this gas. That's awesome. Look at this shield battery cannon set up here for the carriers to fall back to. It's kind of smart from RJB. I like it. Yeah, I mean, he's 18. So it's not like, you know, most 18-year-olds are off living on their own. He's still in high school, so. He graduates this year, though. What's up, Buns? It is. We'll get some more free-for-alls tomorrow, though, on the Saturday stream. As always, be sure to check out the schedule. Okay, here we go. 4 Prime again. Where is he? Late game fighting against carriers. He has nightmares about this. His sleep paralysis demon is an interceptor. Science vessel sniped. I don't think it got an EMP off. RD's too busy working in Dayton to spend any time with us, obviously. Classic RD. Cardiac's not dead. Again, the cockroaching potential on this map is good, but you can't live forever with it. Gallon's long distance mining from this, I think, to get enough money to build here if he can. Ah, the shield battery fallback. RJB's favorite thing, man. It's good. Shield battery fallback for carriers is something you see in fastest map more often, but RJB's using it here in this free-for-all because being able to regen that HP is so nice. Keeps your carriers super healthy. Look at this. Here, look how healthy these carriers are. Look at that. Look at that group. Look at that group. That's the shield batteries, man. Are we evac-ing or are we bringing Goliaths to the fight here? What do we got? 4 Prime, the answer is... Dropships exist for some reason. The dropships are like, we're gonna go this way. I don't know what he's doing. Dude, Max is back too. Max is all getting back into... Probably gonna make his own carriers. Why not? Nap's getting mined out. Buenos dias, buenos noches, Sun Tzu Lander. Hello, how you doing? Get to the chopper. All right, here we go, here we go. I mean, this base doesn't mean a whole lot to RJB, but I'm not sure 4 Prime knows that. He's not really worried about it. Woo! Carrier dies. That's a lot. Gotta stasis up some of those, and he does. Stasis 1. Takes out about 5 of the Goliaths. Siege tanks covering ground, so Reavers aren't going to do a lot here. Another carrier goes down. So, yeah. So now we're down to Whatever. We're down to 7 of them. Gotta do this before the stasis wears off. Those guys coming back could be problematic. Yeah, do you just want to attack the interceptors here with your +3 Goliaths? On some level, I think you just have to. Again, it's better than sitting there attacking nothing at all. Like this, right here. See where they're bouncing around? At least attack interceptors. Those guys come out, and they just don't fire on anything. See this? He just kill his own. Did he have a Marine in that group? What was that? I don't know what that even was. EMP the carriers. Come on, 4 Prime, you got this. EMP'd. Some of them EMP'd, not all of them EMP'd. All right, DT is trying to get something done in this mix too. Love that. Dude, a Cardiox is going to get back and get revenge on 4 Prime, and Max is going to get revenge on RJB. This is chaos. Look at this. Cardiox is alive. He's at 94 supply. Max is all the way back to 133 supply. Gallons, again, needs to get a new base. He's not rebuilding down here. He's just long distance mining here. I don't know what Gallons is up to. Gallons is taking this extremely casually. Which is fair. You don't have to take everything crazy seriously all the time. Their strategy where killing interceptors instead of the carriers is worthwhile. Yes. If you can't attack the carriers, attack the interceptors. They'll die. And the fewer interceptors, the easier it is for you to win. Or Prime bringing SCVs to the party. I don't know if he's going to repair with this or what. He's just sacking SCVs to make it more supply available for Goliaths. And tanks. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to do anything here. My favorite generation of gaming? I don't know. That's a good question. I just think there have been great games from every generation of gaming. My first console was an Xbox. So like I played a ton of Halo, played a lot of NCAA Football 2006. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. Ooh, battle cruisers coming in. They're really good against interceptors too. And they've got good upgrades. And if you have the energy, you can Yamato these carriers down a little bit too. Trying to focus down a battle cruiser. But look at these interceptors die. Look at them die. Falling back to the shield battery here. Interceptor counts. It is a full stack, dude. Oof. But we're killing him somewhat. Yeah, this carrier micro is bonkers. I cannot believe that Cardiox has this base. Gallons, are you here? I don't think he's here, man. I think he left. His APM is dropping. I don't know where Gallons went. He's letting everybody else fight this out for now. Oh, his APM is back. Gallons is alive. Hold on. I don't know why he's not taking another base. Like, look at this. RJB's just building back here. What's Max? What is Max maxing about? Well, Max is fighting a Cardiox. I guess that's fair. You know, Jared, I'm glad you have found a community here because I think it's pretty chill. I think everyone's having a good time. Okay, non-aggression pact to Cardiox and Max. Man, we had 3 people die in the first, like, 7 minutes, and no one has died since. RJB carriers, man. Pretty good. Sounds good, Nico. Good luck to your Raptors. Carrier snipe. Nobody controls the center. How much gas is left? 296 and 632. I'm not sure there's enough minerals here to really be worth building a command center, but people are getting starved out. That's what we like to see, is the starvins. DT hit squad on the move. Yes, we're here to kill drones and command centers. And hopefully not run into spider mines, but no guarantees on that one. Man, I will never forget the first time they were like, DTs are going to be added to multiplayer. And I was like, what? Permanently cloaked? They hit like trucks? This is impossible to deal with. And DT rushes were all the rage. And they're still pretty good. But 1998, man. Because we knew about DTs from the campaign. We were like, ah, DTs, of course. Wow, they're really good. Campaign-only unit. And then they said Brood War gets them. And we said, oh, no. What's up, Detroit? It is the last game. But tomorrow's another day. Max is remaxed out. How did that happen? How did we allow this to happen, everybody? He's got his own carriers now. He says if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, Gallons retakes Island Base. Good man, Gallons. RJB taking Max's natural. This base still not taken by anybody. It's a really fresh base. The freshest base on the map. I don't think anything's been taken from it. No, 5,000 gas. Oh, a little bit of minerals has been mined somehow from somebody. Like, tiny bit. This is a new map that Saber Sword found for us. It's called Constrictor. Look at this. Cardiox, 178 supply. Dude. I can't believe. I mean, the mech against Zerg's going to be pretty good. I thought you were fighting RJB. Yeah, but then there were 1,000 carriers, and that sucked. Max, help me kill 4 Prime. Dude, that would be huge for RJB if that happens. Does Max say that they're non-aggression pacts, right? Does the non-aggression pact mean that they're going to help each other on defense too? Who's that raiding on our door? Herbmon! 50 people on the raid. What's up, Herbmon? I think I raided him earlier today. Now he's raiding me. Seems fair. Is the Cardiac's actually going to die this time? This free-for-all is crazy, man. So much cockroaching going on. I don't think Max is interested in helping defend the Cardiacs at all, actually. Is he? Wait, maybe he is? Wait, where is he? Gallons is hitting RJB. My carriers are freeze. Yeah. Oh! He's up here attacking RJB. That cannot see that on the minimap, I swear. What's up, Phoenix? Ah, the mass stasis on RJB's carriers. It's like, well, okay, so I don't go carriers and get killed by carriers, and so then I get carriers, then my carriers die. It's almost like carriers aren't overpowered or underpowered. Maybe it's player skill that matters the most. I froze his carrier, says Max. Yes. Good times. Alright, so Cardiacs, 11,000 minerals, 2,000 gas. This base is alive for reasons I do not fully understand. It should be dead. Defiler Mound dead. This base is mined out. Gonna build some tech back there, but the battle cruisers are coming. You have any Dark Swarm back here? Any Plague for these BCs? Or are they just gonna roll you, our Cardiacs? And it kind of seems like they're gonna roll you. John Solo, what's up? Yeah, Overlord's getting sniped all over the place. Scourge not getting connections because these are +3 carriers, and you don't get connections with Scourge on +3 carriers unless there's something distracting them. Storming the stasis carriers is an interesting maneuver. Max falling back, 190 supply on those guys. He's got a 3-2-3 upgrade pattern. And RJB's at 3-3-3 because of course he is. Cardiac says, maybe I can take the middle. Maybe I'll be the third person to take the middle today with what's left over and what scraps exist. Yeah, battle cruisers wrecking all of the things. The sound of overlords are dying so fast. Meanwhile, Max's carriers that were stasis are chased away and obliterated by RJB's carriers. No, they escaped. Carrier escapes with all of 76 hit points. Gallons taking a base. All right, Gallons is back. He was gone for a minute. He's back now. Cardiacs is like, I never actually attacked you. I think that's it for a Cardiacs. So Gallon's mining here and mining here. RJB mining here, and I think that's it for him as far as minerals go. He's still got some in his main. Cardiacs cockroaching so effectively today. 47 minutes in. Who gave Max all those bases? The Cardiacs let him take them. They had a non-aggression pact. My APM's about 95, maybe 100. It's not that fast. Ah, Max Power Fan in the house here too. This is an interesting game. He just kill his own battle cruiser? To free up supply for not battle cruisers. How's that sound? Ah, Cardiacs. All right, there we go. Good enough. Now 4 Prime can focus on, I don't know, Max, or I don't know where he wants to go is the problem. Everybody's pretty well maxed out. The biggest banks here are 4 Primes. Well, 4 Prime has the biggest bank by far. RJB's up here trying to fight. Okay, clumped up carriers are the best target for the stasis ever. Get him. Ugh. Stasis the enemy arbiter instead. Doesn't actually get a stasis on the carriers. They fall back regardless. Dragoons are going to die. That was a weird little back and forth there. Absolutely. So, again, running out of cash. That's what I like to see on these maps, is the map mined out. No one's happy with how things are going economically except for 4 Prime. What's his plan? What's his plan going to be here? Trying to deal with RJB or trying to deal with Gallons? You got this, man? Ah, kills an Arbiter of RJB's. Look at that. Holy Stasis Arbiter Ball. Is that RJB's entire Stasis Arbiter Ball? Are those hallucinated or something? How is there so many Arbiters? Dude, 4 Prime's like, holy smokes, I've stumbled upon the mother lode. You should say, I hope you kill these Arbiters. Oh, here they are, out of stasis. And stasising fast. Oh, the stasis is, but the Arbiters are dying. They can't stasis everything. Stasis everything? Stasis everything. Oh, RJB down to 130 supply after losing a bajillion Arbiters. I cannot believe he had that many Arbiters here. What was he doing? Not taking it seriously is what? Dude, Max is mining here. Max is mining here. Max is probably going to 2-race at some point. Everybody's too busy murdering each other. RJB comes along the backside. Holy Arbiters. Not wrong. Holy Arbiters. Battle cruisers are doing their best here, man, but they want to attack interceptors so bad. Yeah, Gallons is in trouble if he can't have this base, because I think he's mined out everywhere else on the map. His income is at, or his money is at 2-1. Is it going up? It is going up. So I guess this base still has some, this base still has some minerals. Yes, down in the bottom right, but this is not looking all that positive for 4 Prime. Just has to fight too many carriers. Too many carriers. Grah. Grah, grah, grah. Grah, 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 grah. J-Tox is like, you're not supposed to stasis everything. You're supposed to stasis some of it. And then kill the rest of it. And then kill the other half when it comes out of stasis. You are not wrong. Four Prime engaging, running a science vessel into death. RJB move commanding there. Man, Battle Cruiser Goliath versus Dragoon. Battle Cruisers need to do a better job of target firing something. He does get a Yamato off on an injured carrier. That's pretty sick moves. RJB, 145 supply. Gonna remax on probably more carriers, maybe more Dragoons here. Max still mining. Yeah, the ability to finish people on this map is really tough. Another science vessel dies. Is Max. Max is hitting. He's moving on RJB while RJB is getting pushed over here. RJB is not going to be happy about this, but nobody is ever happy about this. Have a good night, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, thanks for the gifted sub earlier as well. Hope you have a good Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. I don't think RJB can survive 2 armies at the same time. Now the tables have turned. Look at this. It's carriers versus dragoons. Whereas Max had the dragoons last time and RJB had the carriers. Now the roles have swapped. Psystormin. Try to dodge the Psystorm. Siege up the tanks. Oh, Yamato not happening. This is crazy. Please Emi's having a great time with this. Battle Cruiser plus Carrier is a lot of fun. RJB's bank going down. Dude, is Max just going to win this thing because Gallons is hanging out? And RJB is fighting against 4 Prime. And then Max just kind of beats the winner. I certainly hope that's not where we're going with this today, but who knows? Could win. He just doesn't have a lot of cash. It's hard to win with carriers when you don't have a lot of money. I guess he's mining at Max's natural, though. What a wonk game this is. You never know, looking at the game right now, that Max started this thing in the bottom right corner. He's going 2 race. He's trying to go Terran here, folks. Oh, no. It's a 2 racing Max is going to rule the world. Standard army for 2 race is pretty historically. Carrier siege tank is pretty gosh darn powerful. All right, Max is like, hold on, what is going on here? And all of his carriers are here. God, the stasises today. 4 Prime's gonna have a nightmare about stasises today. He's gonna just absolutely keel over and die. Oh, Gallon's on the move out too. He's got the stasises as well. Picks taken 10 seconds before disaster. 1 mind control. Can he get another one? Does he have the energy for it? No, he does not. This is brutal stuff, man. EMP's an Arbiter. That's cool. For Prime, 26,000 minerals, but I think that's it for mineral income for him. I don't think he has anything else here. Gallons, too. 642 minerals is about what he's got, as this got wiped out. And RJB's trying to retake this base, which belonged to him, and then to Gallons, and then back to him again. This game. I cannot believe what we're looking at right here. Poor Terran living in a land of nothing but carriers and arbiters. Ooh, this base is a big one. Not a lot here. 3,600 gas. 6,666. Maybe like, I don't know, 5,000 minerals there. Yeah, gotta love a weekend, please eat me. Oh, recalling in. Wait, who recalled in? Did Max just recall in? And then he's mind controlling enemy arbiters and carriers. What a weird recall. But I guess it worked. What counters carriers? Wraiths do, Scouts do, Psystorm does to a certain extent, Stasis we've seen. Battle cruisers with Yamato, Goliath if there's a straight up fight. RJB mining. Gallons not mining. 4 Prime mining. I think Max is out of mining. There's a little bit here. Again, he's at 163 supply with 2 Wraiths, which is weird. He's making a little Wraith ball, making a couple tanks here too. Savior Sword's alive! Got rained on a lot. That sucks, Savior Sword. Although, I don't know. I live in a desert, and we're constantly being told we've been in a drought for like the last 5 years. So we could use some rain here. Would be nice. We just don't get it. Man, back to the well here is 4 Prime. Every time he comes in here, he gets everything stasis and stuff dies. He's sniping obs though, which is good. Gallons up there causing him all sorts of issues. Hogarth says we're on a water restriction in Colorado. Yeah. Bingo bongo. It was the driest winter we've had on record since, you know, Utah was settled by the white folks. So, long time. All right, here we go. Yamato the Arbiter catching a stasis anyway. I appreciate he's still trying to make this happen. like that idea of a little storm drop from Gallons, but doesn't get a lot done. I mean, a full storm on a battle cruiser is not too bad. Gallons falling back. Gallons cannot replace interceptors. He's got 67 minerals. Carriers are the worst gosh darn thing. What's up, Snarf Music? These carriers are not going to be able to replace interceptors at all. Max finally mined out. Max is maybe back retaking the middle, floating a command center down here. How normal are water restrictions? I don't know. Kind of depends on the region, right? Some regions have a lot more water fall from the sky than others. California has a ton of water, but I mean, they just have a huge population. So maybe they don't have enough water for how many people there are. You sure did save your sword, but you weren't here. And I know you kind of like to play on the ones that you request, so... saving it for tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, I think we're on 2 times a week as well, Hogarth. Max. Yeah, Houston gets a ton of rain, obviously, right on the coast. Yeah, I went to a wedding in Houston back in, like, 2010. Very, very, very humid. You know, sometimes it's like, boy, I haven't seen carriers on the stream in a couple days. And then sometimes you get a game like this where it's just all the carriers. And this base has been fought over by carriers forever and ever. And there's a Wraith Ball here from 4 Prime. And there's a Wraith Ball here from Max, who is 2 racing. And then RJB brings his carriers over, and we get to see carriers go against carriers, which is crazy fun. RJB's bank is still 10,000 minerals. 4 Prime's still at 18,000. Still mining here. That's a big, important base. Four Prime just needs to hold on, man, because the cost efficiency of these carriers is going to be real bad. RJB doing a little storm action on these stationary carriers and arbiters. Ah, get out of there. Too much Psy Storm. Ah, the storms! Oh my gosh, the storms are good. Combo, storm combo. That is right. I think these wraiths just kind of win. Max has his own tanks, because of course he does. Gallons is like, I can't replace my interceptors, and RJB says I can. So you kind of have to win this battle, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to win this battle, sir, with all the due respect afforded to you in these times. I think Gallons is dead. Max is broke, which means he can't replace interceptors either. Stasis on an Arbiter. Seems only fair. Get an EMP off on these Arbiters and Carriers. Sure did. Now he's like, now I can't be Stasis. Go win. Is there any obs to snipe? There is an obs. Uh-oh. He doesn't even snipe. Did he get a mind control on a Wraith? Dude, he tried it without sniping the obs first and got most of the carriers, but not all of them. Gallons can't get in here. Gallons. Take that, command center of Max. Nobody likes you. 4 Prime still has the most money. Still has almost the biggest supply here. RJB's mining. And 4 Prime is mining. There's a pattern here, yeah? Got some minerals here. 28, 68, 244, 348. RJB's going to long distance mine. They're not worth building a Nexus in that location. Yeah, Gallons can't fight that. Again, losing interceptors, death. Okay. This is going to take forever. So Max has to die, and then Gallons has to die, and then 4 Prime and RJB will fight to the death. It's going to take forever. I need to ban carriers in free-for-alls, man. I am honestly kind of tired of them. Takes forever to win with them. Takes forever to kill them. Really slows the game down. They just run away like cowards whenever anything goes bad for them. Because they can. Because they can. And they're so good. Everyone gets them. Every Protoss gets carriers. What's up, Sona? Happy Friday, sir. Got to 70,000 subs today. Those of you who are late joining, 70,000 YouTube subs. Very happy about that. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out on Twitch, too. So, we need about 30 more of those. Carriers cheapen the game. Says the Allbrands. I think he can just kill this with all of these Goliaths. I really feel like this dies. And then RJB is fighting with nothing. Gallons hitting at the same time. Good grief. The Wraiths need to not just be standing there, I've decided. The Wraiths need to come in when they can come in. They're not just part of this whole crowd. Oh, the storms, though. Because carriers. Sacre, because carriers. That's why. Max is like, I'm not tag teaming anyone. Don't worry about me. I think that might be it for Gallons. I think that's it, man. Gallons, 28 supply. Got some Dragoons left over. That's about it. Everything that dies is not being rebuilt. Nothing that dies is being rebuilt. RJB is coming in on the back side of this, too. I think that's it. Finally, Gallons is done. What is the deadliest disease I've ever caught? Oh. That's a great question. Good stasis, by the way. I did catch COVID, but I think it was like in 2022. Like, it was really late. And it wasn't really a big deal. I test positive for tuberculosis. Even though I don't have tuberculosis because I was exposed to it. But I mean, that I didn't actually get TB, so, I don't think I've ever had a really dangerous illness before. I got pneumonia once when I had a cracked rib. That kind of sucked, but again, with, you know, antibiotics, pneumonia is not going to kill anybody anymore. Nice, goat. The only cure was more cowbell. Do 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 do. I got a fever. The only prescription. More cowbell. Yeah, I think that's about right. Goat. Four Prime's bank is about the same as RJB, as the cost effectiveness of these carriers is bonkersly good. Max is AFK. Gallons is AFK. Wait, no, Max is fighting? Max just recalled some tanks in. That's kind of neat. I like it. Ready to mind control an Arbiter. He did. He mind controlled an Arbiter. Oh, he got the other one and got a stasis off. That was pretty sweet. Nice job, Dark Archons. 6 stuff from RJB. Mining out up here has more money than 4 Prime does because 4 Prime is officially mined out. That was a Cardiox. The Cardiox was like, sure, Max, you can come over here and be as big as you want to. 4 Prime's like, you made 1 million carriers. You're extending this game, actually. Cloaked race, but not because they're using cloak, because they're with an Arbiter. That's fun. 4 Prime says, let's try this again. Not that there's any money left anywhere on the map. I don't think killing this provides really any value for anyone. How is this game longer than the infinite money game that we had yesterday? For this reason, so when the Goliaths take damage, they fall back to the shield batteries. And heal up. See? That's the sound of shield batteries working. Max slowly push on an RJB. 4 Prime slowly push on an RJB. RJB losing his production when he's got 12,000 minerals and 9,000 gas in the bank is not a good thing. He might actually die here just because he's dealing with Max's 2-race tank shenaniganry and the mech stuff here from 4 Prime. Kills a carrier, that's big. Kills another carrier, that's big. Getting an obs would be huge too. Ooh, these High Templar are falling back to this position. RJB's just like, you know what? Whatever. Kill everything I have. I'm going to fall back to this. This will be my final stand. Four Prime, 7,000 minerals, 7,000 gas. He had, what, 30,000 minerals at some point? Yeah, I feel like RJB's like, all right, let's just finish it. Ooh, yeah. EMPing the batteries is a good move. Science vessels get close enough and they die is the problem. D-Matrix, stutter step in, kill cannons, kill anything. You're not wrong, Buns. This is longer than yesterday's game, and yesterday's game had infinite money in it. Wraith. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Obs, 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 obs. Carrier. Oh, that's it. Detection gone. Cannon's dead. Obs gone. 4 prime. Well, at least, you know, falling back to more cannons, but still. This little bastion of safety from RJB is no more. He could be building more Stargates if he wanted to, but I think he's just like, all right, I think we're done. An hour and a half of a free-for-all is just too gosh darn much. He's got 10 carriers left. You can make interceptors forever at this point. 9,000 minerals is a lot. I don't think he has a robo or an observatory. Well, he has a robo, but not an observatory. Hey, hang on a second. Obs came from somewhere. I guess he just had it out on the map. Obs came from somewhere. Yeah, certainly is a Cardiox. This is, yeah. Non-aggression packs with Max. Never a good idea. Did he get the obs? He got the obs. He doesn't have a lot. Oh my gosh, he's got more carriers to fall back to. Or more cannons to fall back to. Gallons is... I don't even know what he's trying to do here. Sending probes out to fight. What's up, Toma? Doing okay. This game needs to end, but it will not end. Like, eventually 4 Prime is going to be out of cash. Eventually RJB will be out of cash. RJB has 2 Stargates down here he's still kind of building with, so hold on a second. Keeps losing rates because there are cannons here. Poor 4 Prime. Poor all of us. You don't ban carriers. I know, right? I need to. RJB knows how good carriers aren't. He's talked about it before. Hey, what's up? POV eating in LA. Welcome back. It's my favorite class in StarCraft. Zerg. I like the Zergs. Did they win free-for-alls? Not really. No. Did they win in fastest map? Not really either. Do they win ASLs? They do, actually. What does that mean about StarCraft, I wonder? It's not Florinvid. Hey, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. I guess it's already Saturday for Toma. I like how Max doesn't have upgrades on his 2 races, which is fair. Max is like, let's do this. My Shall Return is here too. We had an all-year base earlier today. My favorite StarCraft song. Terran 2. Like, Zerg music is atmospheric and fine. Like this, right here, right? Kind of a melody to this song, but for the most part, Zerg tracks are just like, I don't know, it just sounds like Zerg. Thanks, Florinvid, I appreciate that. 70,000, and next step, 100K. Let's get that silver play button. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up? It's your boy, Big Bird. One of my only fastest map FFA victories was as Zerg, but I'm a noob. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, Gallons is dying. RJB is totally dying and not really worried about saving himself either here. Gallons? Yeah, Gallons is AFK. Max is pretty much AFK. I don't know, he just moved some tanks. Four Prime's down to 100 minerals, dude. He's out. He's out of cash at 147 supply. He's here to kill carriers and chew bubblegum, and he's all out of bubblegum. Terran 2 is definitely legendary. Nobody can say no to Terran 2. RJB is supply blocked, so his capabilities of making more carriers is bad. Is he going to build some? You will lose because you ignored Max. Max can't do anything. How many? 3 interceptors. You can kill 3 interceptors. You can kill 3 interceptors. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Scan, kill interceptors. Ah. He scans. 1 interceptor. Another one came in, but it's in. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. He got him. He got all the interceptors, and he's too far away from cannons to be saved now. 4 Prime might pull off the win. Again, there's a giant bank from RJB. They hover over the carriers instead of under. That's true. I saw that. You could see the interceptors easily. Okay, so it's 9 supply from RJB, but like also he's got 2 Stargates, he's got 4,000 minerals and 9,800 gas. He's got a fleet beacon. He does have an observatory over here. Of course he does. Max has got, I don't know what Max has. Tanks, cannons. A little bit of Wraith action here too. Our Cardiox has no sympathy for 4 Prime because 4 Prime killed him. So that's fair. Cannot believe we're at 5 hours into the stream today. This was not supposed to be this long. Scanning, trying to find who's where. Max is saying, come get me, bro. And RJB is back into building carriers. 4 prime, 24 minerals. That's it. I think the minerals on this map, there's 2 mineral patches there. Somehow, the main base of RJB still has minerals in it. I mean, it's like 100 minerals, but it's more than 0. More pylons coming in. RJB's like, I was supply blocked, but not anymore. Excellent. How many carriers on 2 Stargates can RJB make? I guess 4 prime decides Max needs to die. This is the song that Mel likes. And it's fine through there, then it just kind of peels into nothing, right? Like, this is just kind of like... like this. This isn't music. This is just like, hey, you're in a cave with some Zerg. Does he know RJB's down here? He claims the 100 minerals for himself. 36 plus 20 plus 44. That's maybe exactly 100. I can't do that math. RJB's got 2 carriers and 4 cannons. I'm watching this, Max. What are you doing, buddy? Ah, sniping down 4 prime's command center. For prime hunting. Oh, longest free-for-all on stream is at least 2 hours. We had one of those. RJB has 1,000 obs, which is hilarious, but like, you can't just walk into this and expect to be okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so he sees what he's dealing with. He knows RJB's down here. He knows the carriers are here. He doesn't want to poke in there because there's cannons and there's enough carriers to be scary for these wraiths. Is 4 prime sniping? No, he's scanning. I don't know what you want from him. That's a 4-way draw. It is definitely not. Gallons is very dead.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Gallons has walked away from the computer. Oh, he is still at the computer. Hooray. They're both really into drinking beer. They both like hockey a lot. I'm pretty sure Gallons is a hockey guy. They both like basketball. There's a lot of things in common with those two. Come on, you can do it. RJB, 6 carriers, 700 minerals left. Just canceled something? Maybe canceled a carrier. Man, 4 Prime needs to build a turret here, but he doesn't have the money to build a turret here. He is crazy long distance mining. All the way. I don't think 4 Prime has any drop ships left. Thomas says 2.5 Men. I have never watched a single episode of 2.5 Men. I don't really do CBS TV shows. I mean, I don't think you know what CBS is, but it's a TV station here in America, and I don't watch really anything on CBS. I think it's just very broad, like very broad dramas, very broad comedies designed to appeal to the most people without really taking any risks ever. And so I just don't like CBS at all. I prefer watching stuff on other channels that actually tries to take risks and chances and maybe be a little more specific to my tastes. Columbia Broadcasting. Gallons wins.
AcardiX5 donated $10. Falcon, while we are waiting for this paint to dry, tell us a funny story of something that happened to you or your siblings as a kid.
Ooh. A funny story of something that happened to me or my siblings when we were kids. Woo! That's a tricky one. I can tell you the story of the time that I had soccer tryouts to play in competitive soccer. And that evening, my sister was climbing a tree and fell out of the tree and broke her arm. So my parents took her to the hospital. I didn't get to go to soccer tryouts. That was a good one. Not necessarily funny, though. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Well, I'm glad you like 2.5 Men. I'm not going to say it's a bad show. It's just not for me. Wraiths out on the hunt. Gallons taps out. Makes a lot of sense. RJB says, I win. GG. Max says, but I won. I know. That's true, a Cardiox. You never know. Did I tell you the story about Cinnamon the hamster? So my sisters used to have hamsters, and 4 Prime's out. Well, this is interesting. And they were escape artists, especially a couple of them. One named Cinnamon, one that we named Houdini eventually because he was an escape artist. I guess that's a draw. So one time the hamster was lost, right? And for like months, we figured it was dead, right? Because we'd find their dead body sometimes like behind the fridge, or we never found their dead body sometimes. They got out of the house, I guess. So I'm downstairs in my room reading a book, and I hear in the wall next to my head, because my bed's up next to the wall, I hear this scritch, 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 scritch. And I'm like, what? Scritch, 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 scritch. So I'm like, what the? So I got a hammer and hammered a hole in the wall, and there was Cinnamon the hamster, like 6 months after he'd escaped. He was alive, living in the walls of the house. I don't know what he ate. That was the craziest thing. Anyway, Gallon says draw. I guess it was. 4 Prime killed the most stuff today. RJB was right sort of there with him. Structures raised 4 Prime, and 4 Prime outspent everybody. But man, carrier cost efficiency is insane. We are banning carriers from the next free-for-all we do. We'll see what happens when we do that. Yeah, exactly, RJB. I guess it just went on, like, survived on sheer spite, I guess. All right. Well, thanks today for the supports. You guys are the best. The Cardiox tipped $10 at the PayPal. Appreciate it, sir. falconpaladin@gmail.com for that one. Got a raid from Herbmon. We got some other stuff, too, that did not get saved because the Twitch was disconnected for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. Let's see if we can see it now. Why? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Jared gifted a sub to somebody. It was some good stuff. We got a $40, actually, let's highlight that one. We got a $50 super chat from Johnny Matchell. Big time supporter of the stream. Hasn't been around for a while, but good to see him today. Jericho, Malibum, and Sacre all donated a bunch of Romanian money, which is called Lions. So that is kind of cool. And that is it. So thanks for hanging out for the StarCraft stream for Friday. We're going to do some StarCraft 2 now. Do a couple hours of that here on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, we'll move over to the StarCraft 2 channel. So go check it out over there. And we'll be back on Saturday with more Brood War. So love you all. We'll see you then. Thanks, and have a good night.